Hello, welcome to my live stream today. Um, it is kind of chilly here in beautiful Chilliwack, British Columbia today. You can see behind me in my window. You can see that the wind is blowing quite strongly today. So it is chilly today. So welcome everybody to my live stream or my broadcast today. Thank you very much. Please come in here, make friends. We talk about everything. We just don't just make friends. We talk, and we will also promote your channel. My co-host is here already. Thank you very much. So I'll send you the invite again here for you. All right, so Arnie, when you're ready, you can enter here. Hopefully, we have our Stephanie page comes through for us today too. So, excellent. So, Arnie, are you wearing your are you wearing your long johns yet? It's getting pretty cold out there. All right, you're up. And I'm echoing with you now.
Answer your question. Short sleeve t-shirt. Right now in my man cave, it is 24 degrees Celsius.
You must have the thermostat up.
Nope.
No?
Nope. No heat on at all.
What floor are you on?
Third floor.
Okay.
I have a gas fireplace in the corner of the living room, and it's on the pilot light.
So it's just barely keeping you warm. So.
It's 23 degrees throughout my whole suite.
Okay, good.
So
how's your day going there, Arnie?
I got my Amazon parcel, so I'm happy.
Are you gonna unbox it for us today?
I could. It's a really, really mundane parcel.
Okay.
I don't know what they call it. It's 3 pieces of wood, and it just creates like an elevated platform. Like it's actually I think a monitor stand. Like you put your monitor on it to raise the monitor up.
Yes.
And then you can put the keyboard underneath for storage or whatever. I use it in a different way. I use it in my bookshelf, and like right beside me I have one platform. I have a platform that has my second monitor on it.
Yeah, I have already a raised. That's why when I stare up a lot because my monitor is not eye level. So
I have my camera like it's on a little miniature Joby Gorilla.
Yes.
And I can move the camera around.
Yeah, I can do that too. I have something too that Cherry's bought in here. I can play it wherever I want. The Army's greatest guest. I like that. See, kind of can play it anywhere I want.
Who put that on there?
What?
Who put that on there?
What, this?
Who put that? Arnie is the greatest. Who put that on there?
It must have been you. You must have been playing with your settings.
The marvels of technology.
I can make anything I want on mine. I can make Ryan, the other greatest gift, the greatest host ever. I can do whatever I want.
Oh, live comments. I forgot to click on that. There we go. All right. So today's colder.
Very
Today,
cold.
yeah, it's 6 degrees out on my patio, which means out in the fields it's probably like 3 or 4.
The
So-
nice, there's a nice dusting on Mount Shiam there, so.
Oh, the northern mountains, they look beautiful. In fact, I took a picture. I forgot.
Yeah, I was gonna take a picture too.
Can you see that?
I can't see. I see the trucks, but I don't see the mountains. There we go.
Yeah, it's a lot of glare on there.
This is a little bit clearer. You can get the difference in the.
Yeah, it's hard to. Not better? No, not much.
Where did you take that at?
I went for a walk this morning at the mall, and I was on my way out, and I looked out at the northern mountains, and I went, "Wow!"
Yeah. That's the only thing I would miss if I ever left here for like the Philippines or something like that. So.
You know, speaking of the Philippines, and you and Cherry, if you were to move to the Philippines
Yeah.
right now, sell your place, move to the Philippines, or rent your place and move to the Philippines.
I can't rent my place, but go ahead. I have to sell it.
Oh, it's a non-rental, right? Okay, same here. Could you live like a king there?
Probably. I probably could, but the fact that I would like to have more money in the bank account, and I'm pretty sure Cherry has all kinds of retirement money as well. I'm pretty sure we can live quite reasonable for many, many years.
Yeah.
The cost of living is really low there.
I'm still waiting for the rich relative, to make me happy.
Yeah.
Might have to wait a while.
Might have to wait quite a while.
So Stephanie is not here today.
Not yet. She normally comes on a little later on. We normally talk for about a good hour before she gets here, so.
Yeah. She said that she was from Melbourne. Is that correct?
And like a couple hours out of Melbourne, yes.
Out of Melbourne, yeah. I pulled up Google Map and just did some homework because she said their area is divided up into regions, and all of Australia is divided up into, I guess they call them provinces, and she lives in the province of Victoria, or a state, pardon me, divided up into states. And what I wanted to find out was, like, Steve Irwin, the crocodile hunter,
Yes.
I wanted to find out where he lived, or where their zoo is, compared to where Stephanie lives, and it's quite a distance away. I would imagine it's probably a good day's drive away. I would think. I don't have any gauges on this map, so I can't tell. Cannot tell.
If you just say directions to Google or Alexa's directions to the Irwin Zoo from her area, it'll tell you how many minutes it takes to get there.
Alexa, how many miles from Melbourne, Australia to Sydney, Australia?
Melbourne is 443 miles from Sydney, as the crow flies.
As the crow flies. So that'd be a good day and a bit drive. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. You could probably do it in a day.
Probably. 400 miles is how many kilometers?
Alexa, 400 miles is how many kilometers?
400 miles is about 640 kilometers.
That's
Yeah.
about, if you're going 100, you're looking at 6 to 7, 8 hours probably. Maybe even longer,
Yeah.
depending on how fast those roads are.
And that's as if the crow flies, and I would imagine that their highways are not as if the crow flies. But I did kind of a little search around Melbourne because, I've never thought about doing this, but in Google Maps, you can go into Street View, and some of the houses there are very, very nice. A lot of brickwork, well-maintained streets, sidewalks. For some reason, I just did not expect Melbourne to look the way it did. It's just like, being here, the only difference is they drive on the wrong side of the road.
Or is their cars made on the wrong side?
I don't know. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Maybe we're driving on the wrong side all these years.
Yes.
Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I forgot to turn this light on. Sorry. I got to keep an eye on the time because when the boss decides to call, she's going to want to get out of there.
Yeah, Stephanie told me she really likes your doors in the background there. Your glass see-through doors there in the back. So.
Oh, what do we call those? French doors.
Yes.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice. I have to get some type of curtains for the glass. It just, like when I'm in here at nighttime, I don't want the light to bother Debbie. Like when she's
Well, I think
trying to sleep.
I think you should just change it to a green screen that back there, so you can go green screening instead.
I could. I've been looking at that's a OBS program for streaming
Yeah.
that you can green screen with.
Yeah.
I have a
It's not
green
so-
screen. I have a green screen program, but it's not for my Macintosh. Sad to say. Before I forget, I just watched a video
Yeah.
on COPPA, and the guy's a lawyer, and he was pointing out about how some of the wording has been changed, and it looks as though they are very, very serious about keeping content creators of all kinds, but yet they still have to be cognizant of the fact that child-directed content has to be, looked at in a more serious way.
Yeah.
Right?
And who was that? Ian Kazone or whatever his name is, the social media lawyer or whatever his name is.
I'm not sure who it was. Somebody else. But he was pretty down to earth. Basically stating, don't jump off the bandwagon yet. Everybody's pretty much safe. And with the upcoming wording changes, I think everybody will be... nobody will have a $42,000 fine, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
You have to be pretty stupid to get a $42,000 fine.
Well, the 42,000 are those for the higher. When I read the FTC ruling that I saw on my screen through the guy who's doing the research, he said that, it wasn't even, that amount was never ever gotten to. Like, I mean, I think the highest was 14,000. Like, it was, $3,500 or something like that. Fine.
Yeah.
But they have it up to. It's an up to, depending on, probably how many times you violated, how many times how big your channel is. They're not going to make somebody broke because of it. FTC's out there to make your life miserable.
Well, I think they've recognized the fact that a law that was designed before YouTube became popular just doesn't work, and they've had to amend it. And hopefully, they are going to amend it in a way that doesn't scare people; it encourages people.
Yeah.
And by the look of what we've heard and seen so far, oh, hang on, the boss is ringing my phone. Hey Ryan,
Yep.
I have to go. The boss called.
All right. We'll see you in about 20 minutes.
I should be back then. Okay, say goodbye.
But all right, so it's just me in here now. All right, so hopefully we can encourage more people to come in here. Arnie will be back in 20 minutes. Hopefully, maybe Stephanie will come in. See what happens. Sorry for being quiet here. So. Still here. Thank you very much. Oh, I had the wrong address here. Alright, so we're going to try this again. Alright, so one viewer, I think Arnie's just left his computer on there. Hopefully Stephanie comes in. Wow, it's getting a little bit windier out there. Now, if you're not from Canada and you have never seen this, I'm drinking a cranberry ginger ale. It comes out most times around Christmas, and you'll hear me opening it. As you can see, the wind's really kind of going out there. You can see it on my table there more than you can out the window. Welcome to all my users here. I believe Arnie's just going to get his wife. We'll be back shortly. I think we still have problems with time zone differences in the, it's a morning time in Philippines, and it's getting closer to 7 o'clock p.m. on the Eastern Standard Time. So let's see what happens here. Alright, come on aboard. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you very much for coming here. Everybody who's sort of showing their love and support here. I'm hoping to get some friends coming in very, very shortly as I advertise that I am on the live stream tonight. So, thank you for joining us here. All right, so we were talking a little bit about COPPA again. This has been a big topic around the internet. There, I think we need to think of. They're going to keep on amending COPPA because what they really want to do is they don't want to punish the small guy or big guy, but the fact that if there is a violation, then they have something to go with to get along with them, and I don't think that the fines would be ridiculous. If you're not making money, I don't see how they can come after you for anything. But again, we do appreciate everything. So looks like Arnie is completely off now. So. Alright, so yeah, it's kind of like a cold, sort of sunny day outside with a little bit of cloud over our mountains, and we got a dusting of wonderful snow on our local mountains. Yesterday I had a chiropractor thing for my ICBC, which I had a filing claim, and it looks like I'm doing pretty good. I don't need to have another real checkup for another couple months unless something happens, so that's good, which is our motor vehicle area. Oh, welcome, Arlene and Prasada. Thank you very much for coming in. We do have Arnie, which is just going to get his wife from work. He'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. And yeah, thank you very much for joining in here, Arlene Prasanna. I'm glad that you were able to join me tonight. Yes, I just got that message on their thing. They go almost all night, almost like, well, right now it's like 7 o'clock Manila time, whatever it is there, but yeah, they do sleep around this time. But we do have you here. You're on the Eastern time zone, so it's almost like 7:30 your time. So. Oh, we have Sham Blogs USA. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my live stream today here. And today's Tuesday here, and it's only about 4:30 my time right now. And thank you for coming into here. So hopefully we're all friends in here, and we. Oh, thank you very much for the shout out there. Thank you very much. And as I said, I have a co-host that went to get a friend, his wife from the work, and then he'll be back and he'll be co-hosting at the same time. So we normally talk about lots of topics, everything, you know. So. And we do say hello back again, Arlene Prasanna and Sham Vlogs US. We shout you out there, and that was from Arlene. Arlene is currently not available at this moment here, but he will be back in about 20 minutes. So. So as I said, if there's anybody who wants to come on, I will put the invite back on the screen for anybody who would like to come and promote their channel or help out with the hosting. We'd be more than happy. As you can see from my video behind me, the wind is picking up quite a bit here in my area. So. And how's everybody out there? Like, I mean, Sham is from the United States, of course. That means that you're kind of around the same time frame as we are, anywhere between 3-hour difference possibly, but you're in the same continent, so it's good. Yeah, yesterday we had a good discussion with Stephanie Page, ASMR and music. She was on here as well, and we learned a lot about how to use our program called StreamYard. So yeah, it is windy outside. You can see it on my table there. They're moving quite rapidly. It's cold here. It's like maybe 3 or 4 degrees outside probably. It's cold. We have our snowfall coming down the mountains, so it could be close that we might have a bit of snow or very, very cold weather coming through. Plus it's getting a little bit darker because it's winter time, so. Alright, so let's see, we maybe have lost Sham Vlogs, maybe. Thank you for everybody who's come into this live stream today, and hopefully everything goes well. Like, I mean, Arnie will be back in a few moments here. I'm hoping maybe even our co-host from yesterday would have shown up maybe a little later on, but we had some good times there. We talked about everything from music yesterday to Drondra music. We also showed her out because she was we showed a video of hers for 3 minutes or so. So we did that on the stream, and today we have everybody else. So Arlene and Pasina, are you there, or you just got your computer on tonight? I'm still working on how to make more people come in here. Like, I mean, I have 3 groups. I understand that the PVI group is sleeping right now, and I thank you very much for their support, and Team Canada and YTT Organics. If you come on in here, thank you very much for your support as well. These are the three groups me and my wife belong to, which is food and overseas. So. Alright, so I have a snack here. I have Tyrone with banana in it. You guys call it sagging. So I have it here. It was made a couple nights ago. Has banana in it. Alright. I think I just have also another bad time slot if I'm just coming on by myself here. Because everybody in the Philippines are asleep, and well, they're still sleeping because they've been up all night. Alright, so how's everything going for you, Arlene and Prasad? Is it, how's the kids doing? Are they doing well in school? Thank you for the one person who's viewing me at this moment here. As I said, Arnie will be back shortly. It'll take about 20 minutes. He probably has to go down the stairs, then back up the stairs, go get the wife, go pick her up at the work, and back. This time is the time I'm more refreshed, is around 4. So, let's see who's still with me here. Okay, so looks like I'm talking to myself again. Oh, I have 2 people back here. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much. It looks like somebody may have just went out with their cell phone and came back in as they were checking out somebody's stream there. Oh, looks like it's back to 1. So. Alright, I'm going to see if I can maybe get somebody else on here. One moment here. Thank you. Be right back. Alright, so one person viewing here. Okay, thank you very much. So, excellent. Oh, no problem there, Arlene. The kids are more important than the LS, so. I have 0 viewers. Your computer lost connection with the viewer marker there, I guess. Oh, now I have 3 people. Welcome those 3 people. Come on in. I'm here. I'm pretty lonely tonight, so thank you very much for coming. And those who just joined me, come on in and talk. We discuss everything and different topics, and we become friends with each other and stuff like that. So. There we go. I have somebody in here. Hello, welcome. 3 people in here. Thank you, 3K. Thank you. Thank you very much for coming here, and welcome to the live stream. I'm Ryan. I'm the network called Shutter Speed Network. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Mark DIY. Thanks for checking in during. Well, thank you very much, there, Mark. You're just checking in at work at your break at work. Thank you very much for coming in once again here. Thanks for your support. And how's your day going there, Mark? DIY Garage. All right, I remember that from last time. Thank you very much, Arlene, for bringing your other account, Metrorio Taban account. Yes. And that's your dad's account there as well. Thanks for leaving that on there as well. Thanks for the help there. Well, you must be excited that you close in about an hour and a half. You probably can't wait to get home, eh? Mark, I'm hoping that you're having a good day at work. Hopefully you enjoy your work as I would imagine you work on cars, so I would imagine that you're a busy guy fixing cars and going home kind of thing. 3K here. Thank you very much there for Arlene Posada. Metrotorian Tabayan and Mark DIY Garage there. So Marcus told me that this is another day almost done. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Thanks for joining me on your break. As I mentioned, we've been really focused with conversations on questions about COPPA in the last many live streams, and also we have had co-hosts on there. I've had Arnie here. Arnie that was still getting his wife at this moment here, and I have oh, okay. Thanks for the explanation there, Mark. But yeah, so we've been talking about a lot of subjects. We talk about everything. We shout out. We do. We make sure that you guys are all involved in this process. So, as I said, I normally have my. Well, I thought I would have 3 co-hosts on, or 2 co-hosts on today. Yesterday I had a sort of I call it active release. It's done by a sports medicine therapy place, and the fact is my injury from my car injury I had about a year ago, which was more soft tissue than anything else, was getting better. So I don't have to go see him for another 2 months, and that might be my last claim for ICBC, because it is getting better. Like, I mean, they don't do 100%. ICBCs are an insurance company here in BC, so they say that I'm getting better, that's a good sign. I want to be better and back to normal, and I also think that all the resting I do in this last month and a half or so that I've been off work has been helping it not be aggravated as much as if I went to work, got up, you know, doing things that I normally would do. Like, I mean, I would have played ping pong and stuff like that. And I got to talk to one of my old coworkers last night at a birthday party, or no, on Sunday, a birthday party. You can look it on my Facebook page, Ryan Space Dick. I did a small 5-year-old birthday, and it was also her dad's birthday at the same time. I think he turned 40, so that's why there's 40-year-old balloons on the wall. So Mark looks like he's a hobbyist for repairing cars at home, and then of course fixing friends' cars at his house seems like a hobby. And then his day-to-day dull life is store manager as a retail store manager. So we have 4 people here. Welcome, welcome. I don't know who the 4th person would be here, but we have 4 people viewing. Oh, down to 3 again. Sorry you left. I'm sorry if I didn't concentrate on saying hello to you. Yes, we have a new little air scent sprayer in our kitchen, and I'm still not used to this. I thought somebody's talking to me, but it's like it's spraying some spray in the kitchen area to make it smell wonderful in our house. So thank you very much for Arlene and Prasanna for your support of your dads and your accounts tonight. Being here, supporting my live stream. Thank you very much. So, I'm hoping we might get Stephanie Page ASMR music, RM music come on. That'd be probably a little more livelier show than just me. So, is there any topics that anybody wants to talk about at all, or that you're thinking that is there anything out there, any topics you would like to talk about that I might know a little bit about? I am very familiar, I'm getting familiar with COPPA a little bit, and I am getting, it's been rough being on. Also, Mark said he was off, it's rough being off work, had a back injury 5 years ago, and off for 2 months from work. Yeah, when you need the funds coming in, Mark, it's really hard. I have a lot of even elderly people who used to work with me at Convergys or Concentrix call center, and when they had problems, they just couldn't make it. Like, I mean, I have a couple of people there that are working, they still just can't pay the bills as is because the cost of living is so high. They need, obviously right now is Christmas season, so they want Christmas gifts, or they have to sacrifice either a vacation or whatever case might be there. Yeah, so it's not like myself. I am a very good person in saving up. I try not to be in debt too much, especially when I knew when I was almost time to leave my job, because I knew about 4 months ahead of time that my job was ending. So I stopped doing the credit cards. I stopped doing the extra stuff that I didn't have to have. And budgeting is one of the things that I've done a really, really good job. I basically I have kept to a same budget for um, probably almost 18, 19 years. I've modified it a little bit due to the fact that I've had pay raises and stuff like that, and also you have to adjust it because your bills seem to go up just as much as your income coming in. So a lot of people cannot even survive on the money that they're getting from their jobs, and I'm probably, if I was living by myself right now, even my employment insurance that I'm getting right now is probably not enough by myself. Oh, we have Arnie back in the house. We'll be welcoming Arnie back here shortly. He just seems to be getting prepared here. Hello, Arnie. Welcome back.
Hello, everybody. Everybody
I can't
is.
hear you.
You can't hear me?
Turn your mic on.
It is. It is. Where is it? So.
I still can't hear you.
Hold on.
All right. Hello, Arnie.
Can you hear me now?
Nope. Is your mic turned on?
I did the.
I still don't have voice for you.
Can you hear me on this one?
Not yet.
Not from.
Oh, we have 5 people in the building today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your views here.
Can you
So
hear me
welcome.
now? Can you hear me?
All right, Mark. We have to say Mark's DIY garage. He's getting off. He's just on a break before going on back to back home. He's a retail clerk and he works on cars for a living. Arnie, I still can't hear you.
Hello.
Don't know what's going on.
Nope.
I can remove you and you can hit the thing again here. Remove from stream. I'm gonna kick you from the studio. I'll be right with you. Okay, come back on with the link again, or try rebooting your computer there, Arnie. Yeah, I'll post a new link. Maybe the links expire. These are things I'm learning. All right, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm not hearing you once again. Your mic's turned on. Boy, you have very good, good sound. It's quiet. Yeah. Wonder what's going on with these, with the stream here. Arnie, try rebooting the computer. Maybe that's what's going on. Too bad. You're all invited to come on board if you need to. I think Mark has kind of left us here. I think Arnie is just rebooting the computer because I believe Arnie's account there, or Arlene's account, and Arlene's dad's account are still with me at this moment here. So it's just going to be some time to the reboot for Arnie.
Can you hear me now?
No, I can't hear you.
I restarted my browser like as it suggested, so maybe I don't know.
No, it's happening.
But I can hear you.
Try it and check your mic cam settings in StreamYard
Yeah, I did.
versus cam/mic at the very bottom.
Yep. It's all normal. Gives me the option. Yeah.
That's very odd.
This program is available to describe video for the visually impaired.
Oh, now you're locked on my end here.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No, it was muted. Oh, you must have muted yourself again.
These are sexual assaults. Being one of the father to know sexual sex.
No idea.
Yeah, problems tonight. Welcome. There's a fourth person in here today, so 4 people. Just check all your connections and make sure they're correct. Something may have you already done that. Because it was working earlier.
Can you hear me now?
Nope.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Nope, not at all. Oh, me, dumb. One moment. It's me, not you. I forgot I switched it around and I put that thing on instead.
Okay, you can hear me now?
Of course I can.
Now your volume is way down low.
Way down low? Okay.
Yeah.
Just that. Hello. Yeah, I've lost some.
It's your mic volume.
My mic volume's coming off my.
Because I've got my volume almost halfway and you're barely audible. Do you have it plugged in?
I have, well, as I said, it's supposed to be coming off the mic on my camera. So, is that better when I get closer or what?
No.
I see that it's having some problems.
The volume is way down.
Is that better now?
Oh.
Back.
It came on and then it went away.
Better now?
No. Just a minute ago, the volume was up and then it dropped off.
Yeah, it's still low, eh? I mean, can you hear me better now? 'Cause I don't think it's
No, about the same.
It's coming through here, coming through this thing. People just usually. Still here. Let's go with. Okay, better.
Nope. Am I normal volume?
Oh yeah. I'm like halfway up on my side. Try this again. Is it better now?
No, about the same.
Turn off that camera. I'm gonna try something else here. Can you hear me now?
That's better. What'd you do?
I just changed my. Well, it's really loud.
You broke up. What did you do?
Oh, I changed it to my Bluetooth, other Bluetooth headphones.
But now I can hear you.
Yeah, so can I. It's really loud now.
Okay, remember that for next time.
We'll try.
I'm not on Facebook. Is anybody else here with us?
There is. Well, they're just sitting here. Artie and Prasanna, they're dealing with their kids. And Mitchell Tabrana, they're here. Or we're here anyway. And Sham was when you're gone. But now I'm getting a big echo. Mm-hmm.
Echo, and it's not from me.
Okay, give me one chair. Okay, let's try that. Still got an echo.
Take a picture, show it to Cherry. Say, I want one of these for Christmas.
I'll just get money for it. How much were they?
They vary in price. They have several models. I looked for the cheapest one that they had, but they came on sale. I can't remember exactly how much I paid for it. Might be $150.
Oh, yes. I'm in the market for a brand new computer.
Yes, I hear you. Echo still there?
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, let's try
cleaning
that.
off my spam mail.
Oh, spam sucks.
Yep. I gotta go and just check and see how my dinner is coming along here.
Okay, we'll do.
Be right back.
Yep. All right. I can hear it through your speaker. Welcome the two people in here. If you'd like to come on board, you're more than welcome to do so. All right.
Wow. Fires in California are still going, eh? Hard to believe.
I have a patient that was in today.
Thank you for all those people from Team Canada and Team and Filipino International and YTT or Canada.
Yeah, first you gotta order water, and then it takes 3 hours to go and get it. And then
Yeah.
to drive to get to it.
Yeah. Are you still echoing?
I'm still echoing. Do you have one on speaker or?
I can turn my speaker off.
Okay, can you still hear me?
Yep.
I'm still echoing.
How about now?
I'm
Just
not
nod
sure.
because I got my volume down.
I got my volume there, yeah. But I don't hear
Still-
me anymore. Oh, I got me now.
So when I turn my volume down, did that help?
A little bit. Not as echoey.
I wonder if it's my microphone too close to my speaker. That could be too. Does that help?
Let's test that out there. It's still
Is what?
echoey. It's still
Still
echoing.
echo? Okay, so it's not my microphone then. And I'm not up in Facebook and I'm not up in YouTube.
Just in StreamYard only. Weird. Oh yeah, I have pickles in the fridge too. Yep. And I have Tyrone.
What?
Pastry.
What is it?
A
Oh,
pastry with a banana in it.
must be Home Alone.
Look at these hot studs. Yay, welcome Stephanie, welcome.
Hey, Stephanie.
Sending your invite.
We're now hot studs.
Woohoo! Hello, Friar W. Welcome. Welcome. We have 4 people here. Thank you. And Freya probably knows this is a Tehran with a banana filling.
Stephanie, are you going to join us?
I'm checking whether or not I'm not paying attention. Ria W, where are you from? We're trying to fix it again. I have a whole bag full of Tehran Laurens are. We made them for a friend that came over there.
How's my volume right now?
Loud.
Still loud?
Yeah.
Still loud?
Better. But I still have echo.
I've got the gain almost off.
Sorry, Freya W is from England right now, but is Filipino as well. Welcome. We come on board where we have Stephanie Page is going to be joining us as a co-host. This is Arnie to my I think my right here. So, thanks for the correction in the spelling of England.
England. Hey, awesome.
So Freya, I have a relative in. I have actually a sister-in-law that works at the castle close to Buckingham Palace. It's one of the Duchess's house that she takes care of.
Ryan, how's my voice sound now?
It's good. I'm not as bad echoing the back.
For some reason, my input volume was way up. Am I loud enough?
Yeah, you're loud enough now.
Let me just lower it a bit more. How's that?
That's good.
Still echo?
But I can because your input level somehow is not picking up my voice as much. Much better there. Nothing there.
How about that?
Sounds well. You're sounding pretty quiet now, so that's good. But I still hear an echo a little bit. As I said, I have a sister, my sister-in-law, which is my sister, my wife's sister, works, as I said, with one of the Duchess that takes care of the Duchess houses in England. Yeah, thanks for ruining my stream again. Just kidding. Let's go.
Okay, does my voice sound loud or soft?
Soft. Low.
Low? Does my voice sound low or high?
It's good. Better.
Good right there?
Yeah. It's not sounding like you're screaming at everybody.
Because what I hear echoing in my head is different than what you guys hear.
I know.
Stephanie, have we got rid of the echo that you could hear?
Or even Freya. If Freya's still in the house, you can help out on this as well.
Frida's from England, but she's Filipino.
Yes. So Freya, what do you do? Are you like a nanny? Where are you? Like a nurse or just a retail support worker? Where are you?
I'll be right back. See how my dinner is coming.
Okay.
My salad.
Yeah, Arnie is in the last year moved from a house to a townhouse, which is much smaller. I think it works much better for both of them, and they're close to her work, and it takes no time at all for him to take her to work
Australia.
and back again.
Should be on live in a minute.
What do you
And
have?
for today's treat, a cucumber tomato with oil and vinegar.
Wonderful.
I'll be right back.
So Freya, we welcome. No, we're not. My wife is in the. Sorry, one moment here. My wife is from the Philippines, but we're in Canada right now. So she her hometown is in Mindanao area. I've been there three times already. Beautiful country. I won't have to wear a sweater like what I'm wearing today. Oh, you're married here. Okay. Okay. Well, at least you have some sort of citizenship now. It's always good to be married. I'm married too, so.
Okay, I'm back.
No, we're both in Chilliwack, British Columbia, Canada right now. Well, right now it's cold today anyway, here in Chilliwack.
It's 6 degrees Celsius right now outside.
Outside, yes. As you can tell, I have a sweater on, so. I get that chill. Oh, Freya says, enjoy your snack. I have more Turon. Turon. Yeah.
This is part of my dinner. We got home late, and this is part of our dinner. The other day we I think we shared our dinners. Everybody got a kick out of that.
Mhm. And I went to a Filipino party yesterday. I'm well diverse in the Filipino culture here in Chilliwack, and I go to their Filipino association and lots of friends that are Filipino with little kids, so I get invited to kid parties and stuff like that, which I did yesterday, and I took photographs there as well. And right now I'm editing a video from that party last night, so it's at 89%, but I'm just going to be sending it to the person's Facebook probably.
Stephanie, where are you?
Mm-hmm. Or he has to do something for her mom first.
Alexa, what time is it in London, England?
In London, it's 1:27 a.m.
Freya, what are you doing up so late? You should be in bed.
Yeah. So should you. But Priya, thank you for coming into our live stream. Hopefully you make friends with all the people on inside the stream, if you're not already. Oh, I just noticed that Arnie changed his under thing that Arnie is in the house. I kind of wish that, Priya, I wish I was in the Philippines. It would be much warmer than here. So I'm not hearing any echoing right now. Looking back on my eyebrow. It looks like I have a scratch on my face. Pardon me? I can hear you now. I can see you now. You
On
kind
the
of did
bottom
something on your
left-hand-
end.
On the bottom left-hand side of my screen, it's got a picture, like a live picture of me, and it says Arnie in the house.
Yeah.
And I clicked on it, and I went backstage, and it said
That's right.
only the host can bring me back.
Okay. I'm a magic wizard. Yeah. I don't know what's on my guest side, or I saw it maybe once before, but they said things have changed on this platform in the last couple of days here. A few little tweaks to make things a little more easier to get to or know what they are. Stephanie, are you there?
I'm just doing some stuff in the background here.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look at my video that I took last night, and I put it all together, all the clips, and hopefully they enjoy it for their birthday party with a few things of like transitions and stuff. So. Your man cave lights are not on.
All right. How many people do we have online now? 4?
2 right now. couple that were on there until the end were supposed to be on there. Priya, are you still with us there, Priya? That's why I get in trouble because I've sat on my cup here, right? Yeah, your mic picked up that ring from your bowl that you hit there a few seconds ago, pretty nicely there.
You hear that?
Yeah, the ding. Yeah.
I'll try not to bang.
It's okay. I'm just letting you know that it was crisp sound kind of thing because your mic's such a good mic. Okay, we did have 3 people. Now we're just still down to 2. So I wonder where Stephanie's gone. But anyway,
Stephanie says, I'm coming on in a sec.
yeah, but that was like almost 15 minutes ago.
That's like a Mexican moment.
And if it was Indo-Canadian moment, they would never show up.
Oops, sorry.
It's okay.
I'm going for a Mexican moment.
Okay. As Artie goes for a Mexican moment, who's still in the house here? We have 2 viewers still here. Who's still with us? All right, so it looks like we might just have, I'm not sure what, we got some noodles and what's the long sticks of stuff there?
Chicken.
Good.
Chicken strips, noodles done with cheese of some sort.
Oh, yeah. So why were you late tonight? Just because of her when she gets off or what?
Yep. Tune in and watch us eat.
Yeah.
The Food Channel.
Yes.
Not bad. Not bad. Could be worse.
Could be better. That's the other word.
Chicken.
Oh yeah, all chicken nuggets or chicken fingers,
Strips.
strips. Where did he get them from?
Safeway.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you have Safeway at that side of town.
Mm-hmm. Have you been to the new Freshco yet?
I doubt. I don't want to step in there for at least another month and a half. Fresco's gonna be so busy up to Christmas. It's unbelievable. And they are trying to get that Save on Foods up before, like around January sometime. There seems to be so much work on that.
It'll never happen.
I don't think so either. There's so much work to be done.
I was just there yesterday having a look at all the concrete work that they're preparing.
Yeah.
And they haven't even finished they're not even ready to pour the concrete yet. And that's just for the ironwork,
Mm-hmm.
not even the floor.
So it's gonna be much huger than what it was. Whatever it was Target and Zellers before, it's gonna be twice the size. No,
Same size as Target.
they just ripped everything out in the front to make it a better spacing, or what?
I'm of the opinion that the ironwork and support structure under the ironwork was built to a different standard. Therefore, the load of present day air conditioners probably would have caved in the roof,
Oh, okay.
and it's probably cheaper for. I'm assuming it's the mall that's doing this because they own all that. But they probably find it cheaper to rebuild to present day standards than try and retrofit old ironwork to accommodate today's standards.
Why did they just not knock down the whole section there?
Because the addition that they made onto the old Zellers when it was Target was built to the new standards.
Oh, okay.
And if you'll notice that there's still an air conditioner unit still on the roof. Have you noticed that?
Didn't pay attention.
Yeah, there's still an air conditioner unit on the roof that they didn't take down. So that is why I made the decision, or not the decision, the observation that the ironwork just wasn't there to hold the weight of a new air conditioner.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense, but there's so much work to be done. Like, I mean, I just don't see it being done maybe even this year kind of thing. Or in 2020 anyway.
Don't quote me, but I thought they said 2021.
Oh, okay. That's a long time away.
Mm-hmm.
And they keep on telling, and they have the side out now that says coming soon.
Yeah. In my lifetime.
Yes, it will be in your lifetime.
And then they haven't even started work on the mall behind my place here.
The Chilliwack Mall? What's supposed to be going there?
In between Sports Check and Safeway, they're going to mow all down that section of the mall, and they're going to put in a combination of retail and residential. And apparently on the property, there's going to be 3 residential towers, approximately 4 stories high.
Oh, wow.
With parking.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So they won't need all that parking out front then. It's just Sports Check and Winners, and maybe who else is over there? Rateman's as well.
Reitman's is not coming back as far as I know. Some of the existing stores in the mall out to Luckakuk, I believe they're going to put 2 buildings by Wendy's.
Yep.
Along Luckakuk, and then in
Yep.
front of Safeway, rumor has it that McDonald's is going to set up shop there.
We have one down the road. Why do we need a second one at the other end of it?
My belief is that they're downsizing more into like a cafe style of McDonald's, meaning like no children's playground. Like they've got a lot of property there, and if you go inside, it's hardly used. So I'm of the opinion that they want to relocate to a different location, and that's where it probably will be.
That's amazing. Wow.
They'll probably
That's gonna
make
draw-
more money by doing that.
Sorry? Again?
They'll probably make more money doing that.
Okay.
Hey, look
Hello.
Ethan?
Hello. I can hear you. Yes.
Am I echoing there? Do I need earphones in?
Nope,
Okay, cool.
you're okay.
Good.
What are you guys eating?
Well, I was. This is Tyrone in this bag.
Okay.
It's a pastry.
Oh,
Chicken
nice.
strips
Oh, yeah.
cut up,
Mm-hmm.
cheese and noodles.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yummer. I got. Do you have these? Hold on.
They're like wagon wheels. We have those.
Wagon wheels.
I haven't had those in a long time.
Do you have cherry rice? Hold on.
Have to see the inside. They might
I'll
go by
try.
a different name.
All right.
Something similar. Maybe not cherry, strawberry maybe.
Oh, yeah. That'd be nice, though.
Mm-hmm.
Love strawberry.
Yeah.
I love your round hat there.
Oh, thanks. What have you
looking,
been talking about?
rather-
'Cause I missed a lot of it this morning.
We were talking about our mall around here.
Your what?
Mall.
Oh, your mall.
Shopping mall.
We call it a shopping center.
We have a shopping
thing.
center too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shopping mall, shopping center. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm trying to think about the look that you have right now, and I want to say rapper look. Is that kind of depict the look of today? Punk
Grunge luck.
rapper? I don't know. Oh, you braided
I
your
don't know.
hair.
I just put a hat on because it's sunny. And I came in
You,
from outdoors.
you braided your hair.
Oh, I wear my hair, yeah, like this almost every day.
It wasn't like that yesterday.
No, I know. Because I was lazy.
I was very, I'm very
I
observant.
tried to braid my hair too, but I was lazy too.
Stephanie, I went on to Google Maps.
Well, he's
And-
technically inclined.
What's that?
You're technologically inclined to go on to Google Maps. Go ahead.
Yeah, I went on to Google Maps, and you said that you were from Melbourne, or just outside of Melbourne, correct?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. And Melbourne is part of the state of Victoria, correct?
Mhm.
Oh, good. Okay, so I understand that correctly. I was also looking up where, Steve Irwin, the crocodile hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking up where he has his zoo. Well, he doesn't. The family has the zoo
Mhm.
compared to where Melbourne was. And then Ryan and I were calculating roughly the mileage from Melbourne to Sydney, and we figured that it's about a good day's drive.
Mm. Oh yeah, you would want to take a plane. I'm just gonna turn something.
A plane.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, most
Okay.
people would catch the plane. Yeah, people don't really
Wouldn't do
drive.
that.
Like, wouldn't have like a day trip. Only if they were like driving around Australia.
The roads are not good.
I don't know. Maybe people are just lazy.
Mm.
The crazy people want the crazy crocodile roads.
Well, there's a lot of road rage. Yeah, gosh, I get it all the time. I'm like, I didn't even do anything.
Mm. So another thing that I did is, like, in using Google Maps, I went down into the street view mode.
Oh, yeah.
And I have no idea. I clicked on something and then I went to some street. I have no idea where in Melbourne I was, but I really, really liked the street. It was like the roadway, a little bit of like what we call a boulevard, like grass area, sidewalk, and then like the people, like they have a fence made of brick and ironwork. And then the house was mostly made of brick as well. So is brick a common building?
Yes.
Like,
Absolutely.
Here we have like a lot of forest and lumber. So our inside and outside of our houses are either aluminum siding or stucco or something along that line.
Oh, that's interesting.
You very rarely see
frame.
brickwork, like in a house.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, like you have it either the whole front of the house or is it all the way around the house?
Most of the newer houses are all the way around the house.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, the houses that aren't are more like old Victorian style houses.
Ah, okay. Okay.
And a lot of them they're not allowed to renovate.
Renovate, sure. Okay.
Yeah. That's the thing, like I don't know if you with I noticed in the States some they don't have fences on a lot of their backyards.
What is that?
They don't have fencing on their backyards. Like we have ours completely fenced in.
Okay. It depends on the people. It depends on the property manager, or property people.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I know
Where
at
you're
my house
talking
where I used to live, I had it. We had to put it in.
The house that I lived in, like we had like a good neighbor arrangement. Well, we didn't have fences, and that way you didn't have to worry. It's just when somebody got a dog, that's when they put up a fence.
Yeah.
And then another neighbor put up a hedge, but in my original house, it was a new house. We had to put the fencing in. It was not there at all.
Oh, okay.
But traditionally, everybody here has a fence. Everybody here is of the opinion that if I have a fence, then I know where my property is.
Yeah.
If you don't have a fence and the neighbor's kids decide that they're going to play soccer in the backyard, and now they're playing on your yard, and you don't want them on your yard.
Yeah, that's true.
Where if you put a fence in there, you can keep, you can keep kids and dogs, out of your backyard.
Yeah.
So
And it's
okay,
illegal
getting back
to have a pool. Is it illegal over that? You have to have a fence if you have a
Yes.
pool. Yeah.
Yeah, we have that as well. Okay, now I'm going to be nosy, if you don't mind. What area did you say outside of Melbourne did you live in? Or do you
Well,
live
I don't really want to say.
in? Okay, no, that's fine.
Not you guys, but because there's people that watch me, so I don't want them
that's
to know
fine.
where I live.
Yeah,
Can you tell me where you are?
I'm in Melbourne right now. Okay.
Can I send you a private? Hold on. Can't you send a private message on this?
Yes, you
No,
go
I
to
don't
private
think-
tab there at the very top there, and you go private.
Oh, yeah.
Will that be on my phone, or will I have to log on to?
Private.
can't-
It's on your StreamYard.
Hold on, Ryan.
I'm on my
Hold on.
phone. I mean, down the bottom
Hold
it
on.
only says audio, video, flip, chat, or leave.
Okay, hold on for just a minute, Ryan.
Yeah.
That private chat might be for everybody that's on here. I'm not certain. Let me just do a test here. I'm just going to write the word test, and then I'll send it.
There's only 3 people on here anyway right now.
Yeah, but remember, this is all being
Yeah,
recorded.
I can see it. I can see it.
You can see it? Okay, so
Yeah.
now what we can't verify is it only the three of us get to see that? Because
Um,
we're sharing a video?
I got your test.
Or-
I think it's only us because it's only the people who have StreamYard seeing this.
Yeah, that's what I'm of the opinion too.
all the three of us, you mean?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if we need to send something privately to each other, we can do it through private chat.
So we don't have to say it, we can type it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do you want me to type it on that?
Just a minute.
Chat privately with your guest.
Good looking, yeah. I'll just try this first. I'm just gonna write something.
I thought I hit the space bar. All right.
We're learning how to use StreamYard. We only have one person on here right now anyway. Live in.
Yeah. No,
Did
that's
you
good
see
to-
that?
Live in.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna type near the town. Okay.
Okay. I'll see if I can find it. I'm not trying to stalk you, by the way.
Oh no, I'm not worried about you.
She's worried about me. Just kidding.
No, I'm just curious because I've never been to Australia, and I've never been to New Zealand either, and I've never been to England. Oh, okay, I see that. Don't say it, Ryan. See if I can find that. And you said about half an hour.
That is about an hour out, and then I'll put the
Let's see.
I will put the biggest town that's next to it too.
You're very close to a Royal Botanica Garden area.
Okay, so that is the region that you're in?
No.
No,
That's
the town?
where I live. That's where I live. That's the town.
Oh, that's the town. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How's that botanical gardens that you're near? Is it good or what?
They have them everywhere, so they're all the same.
I guess you don't visit them often, eh?
No.
Hey?
This is the town that's the closest town, because it's like
Oh,
where I live is a new town. Like I said, that was all farmland and it's being
yeah, I
built.
see that.
Yeah, so this town is the actual, I'll type this in here. This is the town that would be the bigger town, and it's being built off from there. So you'll probably see there's probably lots of like land and lots of housing. There won't be like any exciting other places.
Yeah. That second name that you typed in, what was that again?
That's the town, like that's the town next to me. That's where I have to go if I want to go shopping and stuff. That's where everything
see.
sort of is.
I see. Okay.
So basically, we're the first one where she lives, and then the second one is like Abbotsford kind of thing to us.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Or to me, it's Chilliwack or
No,
Midtown.
it gives me a really good idea. Like because I was surprised. Like, I never looked up how many people are in Melbourne proper, but it's huge. Like it's a big city. Yeah. Like
Oh yeah, it's massive.
like I'd never you got to remember, like we don't get a lot of news like from Australia.
Yeah.
So like like things that I'm curious about is like I asked Google, how does Melbourne get its electricity? And I found out that it's coal powered generating plant, because
Yeah.
what I couldn't see on the map was no mountains to speak of. Well,
Hmm.
to have hydroelectricity like we have, we store water to make electricity.
Okay.
I just want to shout out Arlesia Corrales is with us right now, since we've been through this little side chat here. Hello, welcome. And she's going, well, no, now good sound, no more echo. So that's good. We're learning as we go.
Yeah, yeah. So, like in the United States, they use coal
Mhm.
fired generators to produce electricity. In Maui, for an example, they have a coal powered plant.
I'm the host.
They only use it
These are all my co-hosts.
occasionally. They have a diesel powered generator, but over the last 10, 15 years, they did windmills to
Oh, yeah.
generate electricity. So, because I'm old, I have nothing else better to do. I'm curious as three things. Okay, is like, how do we generate electricity? Where do we get water from? And what do we do with our sewage when we flush the toilet, right? And the reason that I'm so curious about this is because as cities get bigger and bigger and bigger, like in a lot of cases, like you don't see how they can manage
Yeah,
those
that's
things.
right.
When we were just in Europe, we went to a place called Santorini. I think it's in Greece, and when you get to it, you come in on a boat, and then they take you up a windy, because it's like right on the edge of a cliff, and it's all volcanic soil, rocks, and the first thing they tell you is that we have a shortage of water. And I'm thinking to myself, well, why would people build in such a location when you don't have good soil to farm, you don't have water, and how the heck do you get rid of your sewage when you have volcanic rock? Like it becomes very, very difficult. But yet, the towns there, they flourish. There's no shortage of restaurants, and there's no shortage of booze. And
They brush your teeth with wine.
Oh, and wine, yeah.
Brush your teeth with wine.
Yeah. So wherever we go, I'm always curious, is how does a civilization flourish in an area that we're accustomed to having huge mountains with a big water supply behind it that provide us water all year long. In my area, or Ryan and myself, in our area, we have wells drilled into the ground, and it's an aquifer. So they pump the water from deep below. Whereas, like in Vancouver, the big city, they have a huge dam there called the Capilano Dam, and it's a huge watershed. Like they don't allow houses or industry all around the big lake that it creates, because you don't want to pollute the water. And if they went in there logging, they have to have special permits to do so.
Oh, okay.
Because you don't want to pollute the water.
Yeah.
But more importantly, you don't want everybody and anybody to go into those areas, because they could be bad people, and it wouldn't take much to dump a couple of barrels of poison into the water, and it would affect 3 million people.
Yeah, that's true.
So they have to protect it. I don't even think they can fly over the dam either. No helicopters,
okay.
no planes. I think that's
Unless,
kind of a
unless there's a
an
forest
area.
fire in that area.
Unless there's a forest fire. That's right. Yeah,
And
they
even
have
so,
roads there. They have roads that they can go and access various areas in case of a fire.
Okay.
But you won't find fishing boats on this lake. You won't find cabins and
Yeah.
hotels. You won't find any of that.
Mm.
But here in our area, underneath us is a huge supply of water, and it's called an aquifer.
hmm
And we have, I believe, 5 wells drilled throughout our area to supply the water for our needs.
Wow.
It used to come from the mountains, but it doesn't come from there anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have droughts really bad in the north of Australia, in Queensland. They've had an issue with them having no water for about a year, and all the animals died, and all the farmers aren't making any money from the milk. They have to raise the prices of dairy so that they're actually making a living. And there's been so many terrible cases like of farmers committing suicide, and it's ridiculous. You see them taking trucks of bottles of water. It's like, why on
no,
earth can't, like, we're living in Australia, why on earth are they not able to access water?
well, the fact is why is that if there is a water shortage at some time, why isn't the government coming to help?
Well, yeah, that's right. Who
Ryan,
knows?
on your comments, Arlicia wants to know who the host is.
And I said I was. I already said that.
Oh, did you?
You were
already say
talking.
that?
Yeah, I already said that.
Where was I?
Talking to Stephanie right across your head there. You guys were talking, and I got through a pause, and you paused, and I said, "I am the host," and we're it just went over your head.
Age.
I thought you get wiser, but you just don't get you don't have listening skills or multicultural. You said you can multi-think things like a woman, Arnie.
Yes. I can watch television and change the channel at the same time. Oh, and have a beverage in my hand and the remote in this hand. I can multitask. Arlicia says BG for you. What does BG stand for?
I forgot. I think it's great.
Is it a compliment?
I think it is, yeah.
I can't even finish all my dinner.
I even have pizza from last night. I took my wife out for dinner at Boston Pizza at like 10:30 at night in Abbotsford.
Really?
Yeah, which is about 20 minutes away. I wanted to drive, I wanted to talk, and we ended up at Boston Pizza because they were open to 1 p.m. at 1 p.m.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
We have one here, but
You wanted to talk, but did she want to listen?
well, we won't analyze that tonight.
I'd be right back.
Yeah. What do you have in your hand there, Steph?
Oh, a hair clip.
What? Oh, hair clip. Oh, yeah. Cool. You have some interesting poster. I'm looking at the poster in Airborne. What's that all about?
That's a band, an Australian band that I used to go and watch, and then I was friends with them, and I used to go support them a lot. Yeah, that's all signed.
It's always nice to have. I couple. Well, I'm into the Christian rock bands as well, and Christian rock bands or worship bands and stuff. And I have a couple of signatures from them. I got to meet them. They signed it. One I got signed without being there to meet them, which I was supposed to do, but which is hanging on the back of the door, and I got their pick and all that kind of stuff. Because I'm such a big fan, I had to have it back up. So I just got my wife broke the frame that it was all in, and it was all dusty. So I got a brand new one and hung it up last week. Oh,
sweet.
big rock to stay watching. Yes, big group for you. Oh, big group thing to watch. Yes, there's big 3 people watching. I think that was a joke.
He's got his nuts again.
He's going nuts again. That's a different story. I didn't say I was insane.
Yeah. I just needed something sweet, other than me. So, Steph, thanks for sharing that info with us.
Oh, you're
appreciate that. Didn't want to come across as being nosy, but you know.
Oh no, I
like
don't mind.
I'm always interested, like, you know, because in your opinion, I mean, you've lived in Australia now for quite a number of years.
Mhm.
Where do you find, like, if you were a tourist, would you think that Sydney, Perth, Melbourne, which area would you hit as a tourist?
Well, it depends what you really want to see. I mean, a lot of people go to Sydney because of the Opera House and if you wanted to take good photos as a photographer, I would say Sydney. But if you wanted to, like, Melbourne is like an arty place, and good food. So you can pretty much find anything you want there, except it has more historical though. I would say, like, it has the museum, has the aquarium, has all old buildings. If you look, actually, I don't know if you have on the Google Maps in the actual center, you can have a look. Like, there's a big square, and it goes, it has like old banks, old jails, you'll see all the historical buildings, and then it has, like, arty, what do you call it? A lot of graffiti, like a lot of artists draw on the walls and stuff like that. Yeah, and you'll see all the restaurants and everything there. And
So you're just telling
casino
us, see the whole country. See the whole country.
in the one spot.
See Sydney, see Melbourne, see the other one. Just go everywhere.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, like, it's funny because Melbourne people are very they're known to be very snobby.
Oh, really?
In Melbourne
really?
and quickie. And where if you go to Sydney, when I went to Sydney, people were like so friendly, and Perth are really, really friendly there. And they have beautiful beaches in Perth and up north in Queensland. So it's really depends what you want to see,
Sure.
Excellent.
I'm just looking through some pictures right now. The Royal Botanical Garden, that looks nice. Some of the downtown features is a big tower up there. I guess there's a restaurant on the top of the tower. This is the Melbourne Museum. Yeah, a lot of interesting things. Oh, an old train. Puffing Billy Railway. Huh.
The old railway station, Flinders Street, that's
I think I
historical.
saw the railway station here. There was something, let me just back up here. Flinders Street Station?
Flinders Street Station, yeah, that's it.
Is it Funders?
Flinders.
Flinders, F-L-I?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I can't get close enough to see it's a U, an I, and L. I wasn't sure.
Or Alicia has a comment for Arnie.
Sorry, Ryan?
Or Alicia has a question for you.
Oh, yes, she is. Absolutely.
We're making her a superstar guest here.
Yes. Yes, she was on last night.
Yes.
She said hello to everybody, like online here.
Yes.
If you have a look, there's a sports place arena. It's called the MCG. That's where they play all the football, and it's huge. Melbourne Cricket Ground.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can.
Are you talking about the AFL?
Yeah, the AFL. Yeah.
The Aussie Rural Football League. Have you ever seen that, Arnie, before?
Oh,
It's
you have
between-
to look it up.
Aussie Rural Football is crazy.
Yeah, you got to look it up.
I think maybe a long time ago I did. You know, as I expand this map, oh my goodness, there's all sorts. You got gardens everywhere, museums. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's what Melbourne's like. You could spend every day there for the next 20 years and you'd still find a new place.
Wow. So transportation around Melbourne, for an example, is it
It's
like
trams
You guys-
and trains.
do you guys
but-
drive on the same side of the road that we do?
No. We're the same as the UK. We drive the left side.
Okay. I'd have to hire a driver then.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Well, you
to
have
drive
one
on
here. You have one here. You got Stephanie. You can do that.
I'm afraid to drive on. Like when I go to another country, I try and take public transportation as much as possible because I'm not a big like. I want to be sightseeing. I don't want when I drive, I miss all the
Yeah.
sights, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And whenever we've gone anywhere, like for an example, like we went to Cuba, and we took the hop on, hop off bus. We took what's called a little Coco cab, which is basically a motorcycle with two seats in the back. You know, and didn't look very safe, but we took it.
In Cuba,
and you
where did you go to in Cuba? Did you go to Havana or did you go to Veradero?
Well, we stayed in Veradero, and we went to Havana, and we went there twice. Our friends, they wanted to go in, so we decided that we would go in on a tour bus because we didn't know where to go, and we didn't know what it was like or any of that stuff. And we had a blast. And then we stayed 2 weeks. Our friends only stayed a week. And what happened was that on the second week, I had hired a private driver with one of the old antique cars. And it was a driver and his wife. He did not speak any English, and she was the interpreter. And the guy that I went through originally, he was a guy who gave photographic tours. And he would take you to all the high spots, you know, so that you get the most out of your photographic journey. Unfortunately, he was all booked up for that, and he passed us on to this couple. And she was pretty good, you know. She answered all of our questions and took us to, like, she originally was going to take us to places that the bus took us. And I said, no, I don't want to go to the same place. I want to go somewhere different. So she took us down some very, very unusual places. Her husband would just drop us off, and the three of us would just go wandering. And I was amazed. The people, so friendly, like, you know, like it wasn't as if, like, you know, we were looked at as, oh, another tourist. Oh,
Yeah.
we were out of the tourist area, you know, like, and like I said, it was very, very eye-opening, very eye-opening. And it's a communist country.
we had a sort of a taxi driver, personal driver kind of taxi kind of thing, right? So in Cuba, and it was a good experience as well. Like, I mean, he walked around with us. He showed us old Havana, the churches, the things that you want to see. And then he did go down other streets and showed us monuments and stuff like that as well. You know, but we were like the only people there because the buses weren't going at that time, right? They're at Havana or wherever. We got to do what we wanted when we wanted to do it, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a good little time.
Highly recommended to go with at least another person or another couple. I would not
Yeah.
recommend going alone.
Yes.
It's not a bad country. It's just that when you go on a holiday with someone else or another couple, you play off of each other, and there's a certain amount of security.
We have a fourth person in here, 4 people in here right now. Thank you very much. And Alicia says, hello, Madam Stephanie Page.
Hi.
So when I went with my couple friend who my sister and brother-in-law already saw Havana, and I went with their friends, and we had a good time. I was called paparazzi because I had my camera out all the time, and I had my tripod out all the time. I was called paparazzi.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes.
That was my nickname the whole trip. Ryan the paparazzi. Watch out for them. He'll have the camera in your face in no time flat. So
We went to the big cemetery in Havana. It's one of the tourist stops. Beautiful. Like, they have a roadway going into the place, and on either side of the roadway, they have these huge monuments
Mm-hmm.
of, I guess, people in the past that died. They had money, and hold on. Sorry about that. Choking on a peanut here. So as you go in,
or his chicken.
so as you go in, you're walking into the cemetery, and there's all these people sitting around, and I thought they were like workers at the cemetery. Turns out what they are is they're after your tourist dollars. So this
okay.
one guy saw my camera. Senor, come. Senor, come. I show you, like, and he takes you in behind where all these big statues are, and it gets even more intimate back there, but it gives you a really good idea how they treat their deceased family members. For an example, like what I learned from this is that when you die, you go basically into not that main road, but just on the outskirts of, like, just behind the big statues. That's where you get buried first. And then, like, say for an example, a generation goes by, they now move your body to the back of the cemetery, because nobody's actually buried. Okay, they're like crypts in the ground with concrete lids on them, and all they do is just take the lid off, take your casket, move it into another location toward the back,
Okay.
and then they have signs, little portable signs, little A-frame type signs on the crypt, and they just take that and move it to the new location of the of where they place your body. Like, it's very bizarre.
You travel in your afterlife.
You travel in your afterlife, exactly. But this guy was so good in the 15 minutes, and he was very polite. I have to say one thing. Mexican people and Cuban people are very, very similar, but I find Mexican people just that little bit better personality than Mexican people. And he said, Senor, if you can spare 5 pesos, which is $5
Mm-hmm.
roughly, and he said that would help my family, a lot. Because in Cuba, like they don't, this is how they earn a living. Uh, because it's a communist country, everybody gets kind of a card that entitles them to so much food, so much medicine, etc.
Yeah.
So whatever they can earn beyond that helps them buy the designer jeans or a cell phone or that type of stuff that the government doesn't give them money for. So we went there with the intent of helping the people, not using the people. So in that 15 minutes, he was very, very good in pointing out some things to me as a photographer. And then he asked me, if I could, spare five pesos. So I went up to my wife and I said to her, I said, give me 10 pesos. And don't ask any questions. So she gave me 10 pesos. And I went up to him and, in my broken Spanish, I said, thank you very much. I said, I hope this goes towards, giving your family, some things that they don't have. And he really appreciated, and of course, okay, the next tour bus comes, same routine, but it's not every
Wow.
tour bus that they're going to find somebody, because not everybody carries a camera around with them,
Yeah, that's true.
right? So
Yeah.
he might get, 1 in 5 tour buses. So, that 5 pesos, okay, and I gave him 10, that might be all he made that day. But on the other hand, he could have hit every tour bus and made 5 pesos, like on, each and every one of them. That would mean that he made a good living, that for that day. So, and then another thing that we also did is we took stuff with us. Um, we packed part of a suitcase like full of stuff that we could give to children, things that they normally wouldn't get, like crayons,
Yeah.
coloring books, for an example, um, hair braids. Like they don't have those type of things. Socks, hats. Like whatever we could find. We picked it up and took it there. And the family that the husband and wife that we had as a tour guide, we gave it to them and we said, take this back to your community and please share it, with your family and your neighbors. And they were so appreciative. I got an email from the lady, and she thanked me again, for our generosity, and what we did,
Yeah.
because
Uh,
you know we have it very fortunate here in comparison to a lot of countries,
Yeah,
and
we do.
for us to spend $20, to make a couple of kids happy, then what's the $20?
I had an
wish I could have saw the children.
I was on the beach, and the final day we had these cold cups or whatever, like his, right? With straws and stuff like that, so it would keep everything cold. And on the last day, we would just say, we just gave the cups away because we didn't want to pack them up and bring them back home because it's more in your luggage. So we give them away, kind of thing, to the kids or to family members who had kids or whatever, so they could drink out of them. And also, I had an HP hat that I had got free from my work, and I traded it for another hat, like a straw hat, kind of like a straight out deal because I knew mine was free, and I know his was really reasonable. I thought this is a good trade, kind of thing. I'm pretty sure sold it probably, but
We talked to a family that went to Cuba, and what they did, which I thought was a great idea, they went to, because school was in when they were there, and they went to the elementary school, and they wanted to get something for a class. and they asked the administrator at the school, what could we get the children? We want to get them something. Do they like coloring books? Do they like whatever? And you know what the request was that came back? The children loved soda pop, but they can't buy it because it's too expensive. So what they did is they went down to the local grocery store, and it certainly isn't a grocery store like what we have.
Yeah.
Very few items on the shelf. But what they did is they were able to basically buy enough soda pop and have it delivered to the school, because I think there was 6 classrooms, I think, with 10
5
kids
people
in
here.
each
Thank you
one.
for coming. Thanks for coming. 5 people.
And what they did is they had it delivered to the school, so that the kid, and various flavors, okay, and the kids didn't care what flavor. It was just like, oh my
Yeah.
god, a soda pop. And
Yeah.
that little gesture, that's all
Yeah.
it took. And for us, I think a bottle of soda pop might have been 25 cents in our dollars. But for them, that might have been $25. Okay, like they just couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
It's like the
And,
Philippines. When I have this street, we went down. We brought the first time we brought pens and paper, U.S. stuff, kind of thing, and everybody got a Canadian pencil from the dollar store, kind of thing. One pencil,
Yeah.
and they were loving us, and we were. As I said, I was going down a little barangay, and I got to go around a little bit of a corner to our family members, and they got pencils and pens and paper. And then when I ran out of that, they got something else. And the second time I went down there, they all got the little Canadian pens kind of thing. And some got 2 because they were women and they wanted to put them in their ears kind of thing. So, so I ran out of those pens pretty quickly, actually. And I went to Chuck Straw's office here, or Mark Straw's office here, and picked them up, and they said, go ahead, just take them. If you let them know, you can take a whole bag of stuff. They were going to give me a plastic flag or paper flags. They would never laugh. I thought that would be not a really good gift.
Yeah.
And all that time we had our family, one of our family members passed away there. So we had a funeral, and I put one of the pins in his coffin before he was laid to rest, kind of thing. Just in there, because I said, this is just a Pasolobum kind of thing. Your last Pasolobum from Canada kind of thing. And it goes down in the ground. So somebody's going to find a pen many, many years from now when they dig up that cemetery in one of the graves.
Grave robber.
Yeah.
But that's the type of things, that we think about. Like we go on a holiday, like with the intent of experiencing the culture and the people. We don't go on a holiday to expect to be entertained by the people that we go to see. Like I'll give you an example, like doing your homework before you go. We were in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico, and from the Malecon, I think I told the story the other day, from the Malecon down to the roadway and then over to where the shops, you had to go by across the street, and the sidewalk there is a courtesy sidewalk, but Americans think that a sidewalk means when I'm in it, cars have to stop. And what they think is that no matter where I go in the world, it means the same thing. But in actual fact, in every country, it means something different. Like in Mexico, cars have the right of way. The crosswalk is a courtesy crosswalk. So there's this family and they're crossing in the crosswalk, and there's a cab driver, a Mexican cab driver, and they don't drive slow; they drive fast, and they swerve around them, and he's honking the horn the whole way, and they're yelling at him and shaking their fist. We're in a crosswalk. In Mexico, yes, you are in a crosswalk, but it's actually a roadway. You can go on the crosswalk. That's where we'd like you to cross, but you cross quickly and when possible. You don't stop the traffic. The traffic won't stop for you. If you got hit in a crosswalk in Mexico and took it to court, the judge first thing he would say is, "Why were you there?"
Paso Lobo. Yeah, Paso Lobo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Paso Lobo is gift in Filipino.
so here you have, in front of a judge, and the judge says, "Why are you there?" Well,
Mhm.
in their law, the road is for cars, not for
Mhm.
people. So you got hit in the roadway. Therefore, the judge says, "Why were you there?" Because you're not
Yeah.
supposed to be there. So, in other words, your lawsuit would be thrown out for that. But here's a typical case where we knew that, but Americans didn't know that because,
Yeah.
and I'm not just picking on Americans because a lot of people who are very self-righteous, like I've got money, I know, like I can do anything I want.
Mhm.
When you go to another country, you try
Welcome,
and
Spoken
find out.
World Word Illusions, to be here. Thank you.
I sent him over here. Hi, Jason. It's good
Welcome
to
to
see
our
you.
channel.
Glad you came over.
Shout out to Spoken Word Illusion.
Tell us where you're from.
Yeah, join in.
Yeah, join in. So, for an example, Steph, when I was asking you about where you live, it's a question, okay, of me trying to determine the do's, the don'ts, the rights, and the wrongs of
Yeah. Wow.
your culture, your people, your country, your town, city, whatever. I mean, you already told me that the people in one area are not so nice and the other are really nice. I would
You
not know that.
Yeah, and also you're supposed to be able to cross the crosswalks, but so many people get hit. Cars don't stop often. Like, and the amount of hit and run we have over here, crazy. I always look before I walk.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
My mother always had a favorite saying: you have a 4,000-pound car up against a 50-pound body, because that's about how much I weighed at that time. Who's going to win? And I always said, me. My mother always laughed and said, yeah, right. You're not going to win. You're not going to win.
She must have been a saint to deal with you, Arnie.
To some degree, she was an angel. Yeah, very much so. I was a picky kid when I was younger.
Sorry?
You all right?
When I was younger, I was
Yeah.
a picky eater.
Oh, yes.
Stephanie, did you ever go through a phase where, like, on your dinner plate or lunch or breakfast, doesn't matter, excuse me, food could not touch?
My sister's still the same way.
Yeah, I went through a phase where, like, the peas could not touch the potatoes. The meat could not touch anything else.
Oh my gosh.
And don't even consider putting gravy on and hiding the fat that's in the meat. That was not.
So you have to separate everything.
I had to separate everything. Yep. Yes, I was. I tortured my mother. I tortured her. Things that my dad would eat, I would not eat. Things that my brother would eat, I wouldn't eat. So when it came, I think at one particular time, before my brother had moved out, because he's 10 years older than I am, my dad would get home at 4 o'clock. She would make supper, dinner for my dad. I would get home at, I'll say, close to 6 o'clock. She would have a supper dinner for me. My brother would get home just after 5 o'clock, and she'd have a separate meal for my brother. She cooked 3 separate meals for us.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, poor woman was
Wow.
exhausted when she died. Yeah.
Oh, because of Arnie.
You made Ryan hungry.
Snarking again.
How's your mom doing today?
Not real good actually. I had to
No.
ring up to try and find some help with it all today because she's like her mental state isn't very good. So they do like house calls, so they're gonna come and see her this week. So
Oh, good.
hopefully it will help. Yeah.
Sure. Do you live with your mother?
Yeah, well she's living after her.
Or she's with you?
Yeah.
She lives with you. Okay.
Yeah. They're
Good for you.
like the mental health, she's got physical things happening too. But the mental health, I don't know about over that system is just really bad over here.
Okay.
It's like a massive problem,
Oh.
and they don't have enough facilities, or yeah, it's just you go around in circles trying to get help.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, good on you for looking after your mom. Like, I tip my hat off if I had one.
It would have been a toupee if you had one.
I went to a Sikh temple one time, and this was on a tour, and they don't allow you to go into the temple part of worship without covering your head. So what they gave us was a little towel, probably a little bit bigger than this, and we had to place it on our head, and we're all walking around, and we looked. But out of respect, we had to take our shoes off,
Yeah.
and we had to put. They didn't care how you wore it, as long as your head was covered.
Oh really?
Yeah, I don't know what the significance of that is, but I I learned very quickly that they don't like you in there without that covering on.
I would love to go to places like that. I've always wanted to go to Japan. Have you ever been to Japan?
Japan, no.
Yeah. I've always loved the culture. It's not too far away either. So
No.
hopefully. But I like how they have the traditional side, and they have temples and things, and then they have the Tokyo side where it's more electronic stuff. I just think it would be amazing.
Yeah, I kind of want to get to Japan. It's a little bit more money to go. It's expensive to go to travel around there, but it's beautiful. I want to get down there for those cherry trees that they have down there.
Yeah.
And my friend who's just on the second floor says his wife's from Okinawa, Japan. So, and he says the cherry trees are just amazing, kind of thing.
I'm intrigued by Japanese culture.
Mm-hmm.
They worship their long lost relatives for years, decades. I remember seeing a picture in New York where they had I think it was a flood or something, and people were looting the stores because if they didn't loot the stores, they wouldn't eat or whatever. But why they were taking the big screen TVs out, I don't know. But in Japan, do you remember when the tsunami hit and took out the Fukushima reactor?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
They
Yes.
showed people sitting wherever, waiting patiently to be helped.
Yeah.
There was no rioting, there was no, how do I say it?
Looting.
I'm better than you. I deserve that loaf of bread. It's like I will get the loaf of bread when someone brings it to me that deems that I am necessary to bring it to.
Yeah.
And very, very different culture altogether.
Yeah, I know. I saw a documentary, and do you know that they had to leave all the animals behind in the section where the radiation was, and there's one man that lives there, look after all the animals. I was like, what an amazing person.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We
and
welcome the
they-
5 people that are here still, and welcome. Thank you very much for your support to the channel. And
Absolutely.
we all say hello.
Or any questions or any topics.
Yeah, write down where you're from. Let us know.
Social security number, just kidding. No, just write down any topics that you're looking to talk about or would like to hear more about. We're full of it. Oh, sorry, full of answers.
We're full of it.
Full of food. We got lots of food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's all we
Ryan
do
and
is eat.
myself. Ryan and myself are from Canada. Stephanie is from Australia.
Did that poke hurt you there, Stephanie? It hit your arm according to the split street.
Ow.
Oh, right. You have to do a reversal.
How do I do that?
On the head.
Oh. No, you have to go upward. Her arm could be like this.
I'm gonna smack Ryan. Oh, here's one. Ryan, be quiet. Ryan, be quiet. Ryan, be quiet.
It looks like you're eating his head. Ryan looked like he was stomping on your head.
Oh. Yes.
A finger or two is what I need.
Ah, yes. So, Stephanie,
Yeah.
in your spare time,
Yeah.
what do you like doing the best or the most?
Mostly creating, whether that's music or film, comedy, pretty much anything creative. Yeah.
I saw a camera behind you on a tripod.
Oh yeah. Where is it? That's my Canon DSLR. It's a what is it? Have a look.
Oh, I have 2 Canon users in here now.
Hear that?
I'm
Ryan?
outnumbered.
200D.
Ryan, she's got-
It's only my
Ryan, she
first
has a
camera, so
Canon.
I still don't
Ryan,
even
she
know
has a
how to use it
Canon.
properly.
Ryan, she has a Canon camera. Stephanie.
Yeah.
High five. High five. Okay.
Yes,
so,
I suck. I have my Nikon here.
so the next time I'm going to change my name at the bottom down here. And instead of saying Arnie is in the house, I'm going to say Canon rocks. Or maybe I should say Canon sucks or Nikon sucks.
Arnie sucks saying Nikon. It's not Nike. Nikon.
I can't get used to that.
Nikon.
Nikon.
I called it Nikon too. I'm sorry.
I don't know
No,
what we
actually,
call
it
it.
is.
I don't know.
Actually, it is.
Everyone, most
Nikon.
people get. I don't know. Yeah.
Actually, I don't care what type of camera that you have, long as you have a camera in your hand, because you are going to be the one who captures that special moment in time that will never happen ever again, exactly the same way.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I used to teach like my class.
Mhm.
I don't care what type of camera you have, as long as you have a camera. But then during my class, I would always say, well, our Canon camera has this feature that surpasses anything that Nikon has.
The rapid shot, the Canon shot.
And then every once in a while, I'll say, well, our Canon camera doesn't quite have this feature that the Nikon camera has. But Nikon will share it with us, so that we'll have it one day. Or I'll say like to a Sony camera, when your camera grows up, it'll be a Canon.
Well, they're not projecting Nikon having great growth in their sales for the next year.
Nikon is suffering badly for some reason.
I would hate to move over to Canon. The only reason why I buy a Canon, I was going to buy a Canon, was the viewfinder was smaller.
Stay away.
Yeah, I got this all the time.
Yeah.
We go out. Which feature is it that Nikon has that Canon doesn't have?
I'm thinking about equal now. The one thing that Canon has that Nikon will never have is
money.
No. Canon has a very, very methodical laid out menu system within the camera. Nikon, from camera to camera to camera, it differs. It's very, very bizarre. You can have an old Nikon and you're wondering, where is that feature? And you'll find it over 3 menus, to the left and down, deep in, behind something else. Whereas a Canon camera, it's very methodical. It doesn't change from camera to camera to camera. The menu system is very, very close to each other, or to each camera, I should say. So it doesn't.
So
matter.
you both, Stephanie, you use your camera to do all your videos. Is that correct?
Well, I only bought the Canon, to make my videos. When I first started doing ASMR, I was using that, and then I've got I've got 2 mics, and I have this Zoom. This thing.
What is that?
It's a. Can you see that?
Oh,
It's a
Zoom.
recording device. Zoom, and you plug the mics into it.
Yes.
And then it records the sound, because the sound's terrible on the camera for ASMR. So that way I have a crisp sound, and then I have to edit them together afterwards in the editing, put them together, sync them together, sorry. And but the problem with, I don't know, it's kind of like your Blue Yeti. It's really loud, like it picks up anything outside even. I don't know if yours does. So I could never record when there were neighbors talking or anything, and I have a neighbor that parties all the time. I can't record when it's windy.
Yeah.
It's really bad. So now I just use my phone.
Oh yeah.
I'll show you something that I have.
He has every gadget in the book. Oh, we have 6 people. Thank you very much for the 6th person coming on here. 6. We got 6. Ooh,
Do you know if I was gonna ask you this question. I bought a little, is it called a lapel mic? Can I attach that, or do I need an app or something? Or is there a microphone I can actually get to record on my phone to make the sound better? Because I only have an Android phone.
Yes, I'm just going to show you.
Oh, okay.
he has the answer. He's like, we have a entertainer that passed away a long time ago. His name was Mr. Dress Up. This guy has a tickle trunk of everything electronic. He has everything. If you want to dress up, you got it here.
Gosh, how many things you got there?
I
He's
have
like
a
Santa
whole-
Claus.
Almost. Every single time I see something, he has like a new photography gear somewhere. He has nothing else to spend his retirement money on.
I'm trying to think of what these things are called. It just escapes me.
He bought them,
But,
but he doesn't know what they're called.
This
The
is
whatchamacallit.
this is
Yeah,
a lapel microphone.
yeah, I
And
got
this
one of
goes-
them, but I just bought it. I got no idea what I'm doing there.
Okay. Let's see. Don't put it up here.
Okay,
Mhm.
hold on.
Down about down about this height.
Artie, I gotta
here.
go put.
What?
Don't worry about it. I changed my mind.
Okay. And then there's I'm just trying to find it here. Bear with me. My little bag of tricks here, and
Your tickle trunk of tricks, eh?
yeah, I probably have it somewhere. Oh no, here it is. Okay, you have these little things. They fit over top of the.
Oh
they
yeah,
just plug in
I think they're called
Uh,
a dead cat.
a dead rat.
A dead cat. I think that's what they
A dead
call
cat.
them.
Yeah, this thing here gets rid of all the wind noise and things like that.
Yeah.
But this here, when you have it down about this level here, it's always going to be. Doesn't matter where you go, it's always going to pick up. Okay. Now
Okay.
that's one thing that you can get.
Alicia, just to let you know, Stephanie Page will friend you later, probably.
Absolutely. Yeah.
She'll unfriend me and friend you. Now there's one other little thing here. Hold on.
This is probably the one that weighs the most here.
No. I might have it elsewhere. The little device is called Hey Mike.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard of it?
No.
Okay. Let me see if I can find it here. I might have it in my. I'll be right back.
He's getting his exercise for the day. Up and down, up and down. We haven't really moved much.
He'll be back.
You'll be back.
Arnie will be back.
Artie will be back, yes. What are you drinking there? Orange juice or what is that?
It's just like cordial. Do you have cordial?
I don't know. I think it's just the accent. I didn't get it, so.
Oh, it's just like you add water to it. It's like a juice and then you add water. It's called cordial.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. I try to stay off all the soft drinks because I used to drink way too much.
Okay, I found it. I just forgot where I put it. Comes in a nice little case like this.
Oh,
It's called
okay.
a Hey Mike. And inside, you undo the case, and it's got accessories on this side here, like USB plug, something else, and then this thing here comes out. Oops, sorry. It comes out, and that's how big it is.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
And it clips on just like that. It's a wireless mic, so I can have my phone on because I hooked this up to my iPhone, and I believe it'll hook up to Android as well because it's Bluetooth.
Okay.
And it will pick up my voice with this, and I can have the phone 20 feet away. Like I
that's
forget
cool.
what the distance is, and I believe that microphone that I just showed you, the lapel mic.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that you can plug it in here if you want.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
and look it up. It's called Hey Mike, and I
Yeah.
believe I got it off of Amazon. I think
Mm-hmm.
it's not cheap. I think it's $100 and some odd,
Mm-hmm.
but it's better than the microphone in your phone.
Yeah.
This is not for your camera. This is only to your phone.
Yeah.
That's what you're asking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Highly recommend the Hey Mic. It's very,
Cool.
very good.
Yeah, I'll
Very
look
good.
into that for sure.
Yeah, and it's also, I mean, it's, how big is this? The box. 3 inches by 3 inches by 1.25 inches. So it'll fit in a backpack, purse, doesn't matter where you have it. Very handy. And if you don't want to carry it around, you can take that thing out and just put it on your shirt or whatever and go out that way. Now, I can't remember how long the battery lasts. I'm going to say probably a good 4 hours, if not more.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay then.
Yeah, like you'll have to look it up and
Yeah,
see.
I will. Sure.
The details just escapes me, but that's one of the first mics that I bought, and very, very good, very, very good. On your camera, I'll show you another thing that I got. This one's really expensive, but there's a cheaper version. After I buy the expensive one, they come up with a cheaper one. Go figure.
They make sure Arnie buys something first, and then they'll lower the price. Arnie Nicholas is buying this. Now let's just lower it because nobody else will buy it.
That's about it. That's about it. So now, this is called a Rode mic, Rode Link. Pardon me, Rode Link. Okay, so you get a receiver, and they're quite big. They're not small by any shape of the imagination. This is the one that would go into your camera, into the microphone jack for your camera.
Oh, yeah.
And then this part here would mount on top where your hot shoe is for the flash.
Yeah.
And then for your talent, you would be the talent, okay? This would go onto your belt behind you if you want. And then there's a jack here. And remember that little microphone, the lapel one I just showed you?
Yeah.
That's where it would plug into.
Oh,
So
okay.
now this is out of sight. You run the wire up in underneath your clothing, and you clip it on, onto a lapel or somewhere like that. And now you can walk. I think it's 400 feet away. I mean, this got a tremendous range. The quality is what you're after. This thing is broadcast quality. So, highly recommend a combination like this for if you're going to use your DSLR. Now, they do have another, let me just look it up here. Like I said, I use this one when I'm using my video camera or my DSLR. Now, let me just look this up here so I don't get it wrong. Amazon just happens to have these things. Okay. It's called the Rode Wireless Go. I'll put that in a private message. Okay, Rode Wireless Go. All right. I put that in the private chat. And do you want the link to it as well?
It's okay. I can look it up.
Okay. Just you just have to search. You've got Amazon in Australia.
We
just
have
search-
Amazon Australia, yeah, but some of the stuff we don't have the same. I don't know why.
Oh,
But you
okay.
can usually find it on eBay.
Oh, okay. All right. It's a smaller version of it,
Yeah.
more compact. I
Okay.
believe I think it doesn't have as many features to it, but the quality is there.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. And
Yeah.
like I said, if you're just starting out, that's highly recommend that lapel mic. It's called a lavalier
Yeah.
mic. Highly recommend. Like you said, you had one, right?
Yeah. I just got one. I
Yes.
haven't tried it yet. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. So if you had that wireless system and the lavalier mic,
Yeah.
you could go 20 feet away from your camera, 10 feet away from your camera, whatever, and it would sound perfect.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And just to give you an idea, just going back to the Hey mic, this one
Yep.
here, the advertisement that I saw for it, I believe it was from the company. They were in a shopping center and they were on the second floor and you could see across, but you couldn't walk directly across. So they had the camera on one side of the shopping center and they had the guy stand on the other side of the opening and you could hear him, but you had all the noise of all the shopping center. He put the Hey mic on and he went across the same way and you could hear a bit of the noise of the shopping center in the background, but you could hear his voice predominantly. That's how good it was.
Oh, that's cool.
Has a way of blocking out all that noise.
Yeah.
So 2 things for you.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. And
Appreciate
let me see if here I'll put the website on for the company just so you can read what they have to say. It's loveheymic.com. There we go. And then in Amazon, I think it's just Hey Mike you search for. Yeah. There it is. So Amazon has that as well. Wow, they've jumped up in price. Okay. So much.
But the Hey Mike jumped up in price.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Arnie's out there buying mics.
Must be, man. I'm looking for the video that they had on their site here, and I don't see it anymore. Yeah, you'll have to find the Hey Mike on YouTube. There you go.
I will take it.
Yeah, but like I said, for the cell phone, that Hey Mike, I would highly recommend that, especially if you want to be away from the cell phone when you're doing the video and want to pick up your voice. That's what I would recommend. The Rode Wireless Go, I think, is what it. If you have a video camera or a DSLR camera, that would be the better. You could probably use that on your cell phone too, because the Android has the plug-in for a microphone.
Not like Apple.
Not like Apple. That's right.
Apple, you have to drill your own spot in there.
Yeah. That's what I was going to look up to see if the Hey Mic was only for Apple. I don't think so. I think it's for Android. Anything with a Bluetooth, basically.
I would imagine so. If you have a Bluetooth, it should be work. It could also work with your desktop. So if you're if you need a mic like here, and you're doing a show like this, it might work.
It works with the iPhone and the Android.
Good.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And like I said, you can also plug the lavalier mic, into it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another option for you.
Cool.
And you'll have beautiful sound. You can hear your beautiful voice anywhere, And there's other options as well,
Yeah.
Cameras are not, or microphones, pardon me. There's shotgun mics that you can use. It depends on, where you are. Like for an example, like I did a fundraising event where the lady shaved off her hair, and you wanted to pick up all of her voice plus the hairdresser who's doing the shaving, but you also wanted to pick up some of the ambient sounds in the room. People, catcalling and saying, "Oh, you look beautiful. Oh, wow, that's ooh." You want to capture the mood as well. And the shotgun mic, they're relatively inexpensive as well. You can just place that on the top of your DSLR.
Yeah.
I use mine with my video camera, and I place it on the top of the camera, and it works good. No complaints at all. So you got your guitar in the background.
Yeah, I've got a few. I gotta get them restrung. But the music store where I live closed down, so I'm gonna have to teach myself how to do it.
Oh, so you can't just go and pick up that guitar and play us a couple of.
That's her way of saying she's so shy.
Copyright.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not
I have
even
no
allowed to
musical
play
talent.
covers anymore, apparently.
Say again.
I said, apparently you're not allowed to play covers anymore. People have got letters sent out, and you look at how many people play covers on YouTube because of copyright.
Yep.
Yeah, crazy.
Facebook, if you have a copyrighted song playing in your YouTube video, not YouTube, but your Facebook video, or pardon me, a video you're uploading to Facebook, they analyze the video and they will send you a note saying that we cannot put this video on because it contains copyrighted material.
Yeah.
And YouTube, the video that I had, they were playing music in the background, and my video got tagged as copyright claim. But yet I never heard anything more from anybody about it, so I left the video on.
Oh, so you didn't get a strike or anything?
But
you got a claim.
Yeah. So YouTube, Facebook. I recently uploaded a video from a cruise that we did, and one of the songs that they were doing was a Michael Jackson song, Thriller, and everybody in the boat was dancing.
Yeah.
And I didn't videotape the whole thing, thinking that would be acceptable. And YouTube allowed the video, but they play the audio, and then they silence it, and then they play it, and then they silence it, play it, and then they silence it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A very, very strange setup.
Wow.
I have a couple of videos where I went to concerts and videoed the concert, and it's just a cover band or whatever, and I got strikes on there, so they're all private right now.
Yeah.
Oh, so even if you filmed a concert, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really clamping down, unless it's original material.
Or royal free.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, I saw her she only filmed, you know how people go around in the stores and they might film what they have in the shops, and she got a strike for because they had music in the store playing in the background. You could hardly even hear it.
Yeah, like I mean, the fact is, I'm just thinking about the thing I just made for my friend daughter, and they have 2 songs that I might be strikeable for Facebook, but it's very quiet in the background, so they might be able to hear it. But one was I can't think of the name of the song, but the other one was Happy Birthday, which is very, very popular, right?
Yeah.
Popular but not allowed.
Yeah.
I tried to post a video that I made with the Minions singing Happy Birthday, and Facebook wouldn't allow me to post it.
Wow.
Yeah, I might have to redo this because I've already exported this video, right? It just finished like not so long ago, and I'm going, maybe I have to go in there and just edit it a little bit more. Drop the audio on all those tracks.
Well, it depends on who your audience is, right?
Well, I'm not putting it on YouTube.
What are you putting it on?
Facebook.
They'll clobber it.
Sorry?
They'll clobber it.
Yeah.
It's funny, like,
So-
Facebook allows a lot of things, and the things that you think that they would clobber, they don't, and things they,
Yeah.
like
That's
how
true.
much porn is on Facebook,
Yeah.
and
That
they,
and
and they
Twitter.
allow it,
Exactly.
sketchy photos and things like that, inappropriate
Mhm.
humor. They allow all of that,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
but
Yes.
happy
Mhm.
birthday,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what would happen if I sang happy birthday. Would they can that?
Probably.
They'll probably block off your face on all my YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Silent you forever.
Yeah. Child targeting. Yes. Okay, so do you drive
So
a car?
what?
Steph? Do you drive a car, Steph?
I do.
A big Lincoln Continental?
A what?
A Lincoln Continental?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, okay. How about a BMW?
Oh, no. Do you have? I don't know if you have like all the same cars as us. Do you know Mitsubishi Mirage?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Oh, like an SUV.
A what?
SUV?
The car. It's a regular car. Mitsubishi is just a car.
Mitsubishi is the name of the car. Mirage is the name of the
Model.
car within Mitsubishi. SUV is the type of car it is. Like it's kind of like a hatchback type of a car.
Yeah, it's a hatchback.
Yeah. SUV. What does the SUV stand for, Ryan? Something.
Single universal vehicle.
Something universal vehicle. Yeah.
And
It
it's
just
like
means that-
blue purple. A blue purple. It's like the color of this.
Purple.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like a blue purple sort of.
Okay. I have a Hyundai. Do you have Hyundais there?
Yep.
Yep. I have a Hyundai Santa Fe. It's like your Mirage, only on the Hyundai line, and it's got
Oh,
the
okay.
hatchback as well.
I have also an SUV. I have a Buick Rendezvous.
He's richer than us.
No, I bought it really cheap actually off an old guy before he passed away.
Oh,
Grave digging before he was dead.
oh, you're dead?
They're the best
No,
cars though. When like elderly people that can't drive because they look after their cars well.
Well, that's what happened. He had no, his eyesight wasn't good and he couldn't drive. We were driving the vehicle instead while we were helping him. Oh, happy birthday to Corella, to me. It says happy birthday to me. Welcome.
Happy birthday, Arlesha.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
And I guess I better be politically correct and say that happy 19th birthday.
Yes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
To you.
Happy birthday, dear Alicia.
We'll have to cut it from there. We'll have to cut it there before we blow up YouTube on our singing abilities. I think the only person who can sing is Stephanie.
Okay, Stephanie, you sing happy birthday.
No, because we're going to copyright.
Well, do it like they do in the restaurants. They don't sing happy birthday. Like the restaurants here, like they get all the waiters and waitresses to come around your table, and they'll go on happy birthday to you. It's not the same wording,
Yes.
and it's not the same melody.
Nope.
They don't sing over here. They just bring you a cake with a piece of those sparklers.
We're lucky if we get the sparkler. Not always do we get a sparkler. I think
Or even happy servers to sing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing that we noticed in our travels, more so into the States, the United States, is that they really know how to run a restaurant. They have enough people in the kitchen. They have enough people waiting on tables, cleaning tables. They'll usually have like a host or hostess greeting you at the door. Only some of our finer restaurants do that. Most of our cheap restaurants, you'd be lucky if you find somebody to, engage you at the front door and say, well, how many is in your party? And then when you get to your table, like you have to wait another 15 minutes before somebody even comes to bring you water or coffee or whatever you drink. And one of my little pet peeves with people that work in the restaurant business is the fact that they clean the top of the table and then they wipe all that stuff onto the seats.
They do?
And then they don't clean the seat. That bothers me.
Yeah.
Right?
That bothers me too.
Yeah. I mean, like I'm coming into your establishment with a 3-piece suit that I paid like $1,000 for, and I'm going to sit on somebody's gum or whatever on the seat.
Yeah. And when the cutlery's dirty too.
We've had that. Yeah, we went to a really nice restaurant, and my wife opened up the napkin that had the utensils in it, and there was a piece of gum stuck in there.
Yeah. I know. I went out for Mexican once, and the knives were dirty, and I was just like, we please have some clean knives? Like, ew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You like Mexican food?
Yeah, I love Mexican.
Hot?
Not too hot though.
No. I'm.
What are the restaurants like where I am? There's not many. They're closed down. But in the city, there's a lot.
Is there?
Yeah.
We have one within walking distance of our place here. It's called Alicia's Flavors, and oh man, she puts on a good meal. All authentic Mexican cooking, and because we've had similar in Mexico, and when we want Mexican, we go there. And she, I'm not sure how many years she's been there now, maybe 3 years now. and sometimes you can't even get a seat in there because it's just a small little place.
Oh wow.
But the food is extremely good. Ryan, have you been to Alicia's Flavors over by the old BCAA mall plaza? I guess Ryan can't hear me.
No. Lost his mic and his mouse at the same time.
He's disappeared. Ryan has left the building.
Alicia, you're 46 years old. Is that what you're saying? Wow.
46. Wow.
You look good, girl.
You can see her picture there?
Yeah.
Pretty small.
If you press on it. Oh, I'm on my tablet. So I can press on it and do.
I just lost the live comments.
Oh, did you? It's not down
Yeah,
the
I've
bottom.
only seen private chat now. No idea. No idea.
Are you in the private part? Next to it, it
Yeah.
should say live comments.
No.
And you can, no?
No. Oh, it just came back. There it is. Ryan and I had this problem earlier. It was coming and going. We couldn't figure out why it was doing what it was doing. All we knew, it was like 1 minute I could see it, next minute I couldn't. All right. So 46 years old. Let's see. What am I going to say about that? I'm going to be 68 at Christmas time. So I'm the old guy here. I'm the old person. I'm the grandfather. I'm the one that's supposed to have all the wisdom and knowledge and kindness and loving and all that. Whoa! What is that, Ryan? I think Ryan is underneath his desk. Either that or he's throwing stuff at the desk.
Maybe dropped.
I don't know. That was pretty loud. That was pretty loud. So, Arlesia, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Where did you say that you were from again? He's still here. Lost his mic and mouse at the same time. The cat probably took it. That's why he's underneath his desk chasing it. Yeah. Maybe dropped. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Wow. So tomorrow is Wednesday. You have anything planned for tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
No, you blanked out. I couldn't hear what you're saying.
Oh. I said it's already Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, you're ahead of us. Okay, so now it's Wednesday. What's your plans?
Today I've got to take my dog for a walk, actually.
Take your what for a walk?
My dog, I've got to take him for a walk. He's
your dog,
a bit
yeah.
too chubby.
Ah, okay. What's the temperature like right now?
It's 25 today, but then it said it's going to be 16 all week and rain.
Oh, okay.
It's like so cold for spring.
Humid?
Not really.
No.
The weather's been really weird lately.
Yeah.
It used to be so warm in spring. It would be like in the 30s.
Our weather, like when we woke up this morning, all the rest of the mountains around us. I could hear that, Ryan. All the local mountains around us were all covered in snow.
Oh wow, really?
Light dusting. You know, it looked beautiful.
Oh wow.
Absolutely beautiful. I don't know if I can show you or not. I took a picture of it. Let's see. If I turn my monitor down, I might be able to do this. I'm not sure. I'll show you. And nope, ain't gonna. Okay, hold on. Turn the brightness down. Let's see if we. There we go.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Oh wow.
See, you have the nice. All.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
it.
I'm at a shopping center right now where I do my
Wow.
walking indoors, and this is facing north that I'm looking, and all those mountains were just glistening in the morning sun.
Oh wow.
When I went to go pick up my wife, and I looked to the north, and all that dusting of snow had melted. So it was all gone.
Wow.
Yeah, it didn't last very long at
That's
all.
amazing. Exactly.
Yeah. It's actually quite good because puts a certain amount of water into the into the forest, for
Yeah,
plant
that's
life.
true.
Because there's still things that are growing, in the forest.
Yeah.
There's animals that need water as well, and all sorts of things. So
How far is the shopping mall far from where you live?
right behind where I live,
Oh, really?
I
Oh,
can
that's
walk
cool.
to it. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, like there's two shopping malls. I live behind one shopping mall, and then there's a roadway, and then there's the next shopping mall, and then there's the freeway, and the one I walk at is on the others, or on right beside the freeway. It's the
Oh,
better
okay.
one too. Yeah, and I walk there Tuesdays and Friday morning before all the stores open. We're there at 8 o'clock in the morning, and the stores open roughly 9:30, depending on the store. And I walk with two other people, and we've had upwards of 16 people walk. But through the years, people tend to. One lady that walked with us died. And other people that walked with us, they went back to work because they got bored. They were guys, didn't have any hobbies. Other people couldn't walk as fast as us, so they dropped out. Various reasons. But we're down to 3 people now. I've tried to encourage other people to come into our group, and
Yeah.
it's funny, like people they want to walk, but it's like, well, I don't want to walk just with anybody. It gets
Oh, really?
strange. Yeah. Old people here are picky, if I can say
Yeah.
that. Like I have my one and only friend that I walk with, and I don't want any more, like that attitude. Or I walk alone because I don't want to be slowed down by somebody. Go figure. I don't like walking alone. Normally, like when these people don't show up at the mall, I have a whole host of people I can walk with if I want to.
Yeah.
Last year I was walking every single day, Monday to Friday, and I was walking with different people each day. Just depend on who decided to come.
So, do you just walk around there? Like, how long do you walk for?
An hour.
An hour.
Yeah.
That's good.
So if I walk with a slow person, okay, we might walk, say, 5 times around. If I walk with a faster walker that can keep up to my pace, we might walk 12 times. Like we walk around on the inside of the mall.
Oh, okay.
Not the outside.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. That's interesting.
Yeah, because like when it's 6 degrees out, you don't want to walk
Oh,
outside.
yeah. Got the weather.
And it's raining, snowing, whatever it happens to be.
Yeah, that's true.
like we can take our jackets off, put them into the food court, and in the food court, they'll there's other people that we know, and they look after our jackets, and then we can walk around just like I walk around just with my t-shirt because I walk so fast that I work up a sweat. If I had my jacket, I'd have to carry my jacket or wear it. So this way here, I can pound the pavement to my little heart's content and not worry about my jacket. But yeah, it's a good group over there. Some people from my building, they have coffee over at the food court, and they know me, and other people. Like I know pretty much all the old people that hang out over there, all the important ones, I should say.
Yeah.
And then there's shopkeepers that I know as well. And if I couldn't put my coat, say at the food court, I could leave it in my vehicle, or I could ask a store merchant who's opened up early if I could, leave my coat with them, and they'd look after it for me.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. And then 9 o'clock, some of the stores start opening up, and that's when the people start coming. And you don't want to walk in between people; it's hard.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Like dodging people is probably harder than walking at a fast pace.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah, in my opinion. Yeah.
Does it get really busy there?
The mall. You talking about the shopping center?
Yeah.
Right now, they just said they just opened up the Santa display, so the kids can come and sit on Santa's knee. But as far as busy, I've only been at the mall the latter part of the day, like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's fairly busy. But through the day, I'm not certain. I haven't been there.
Yeah.
Come December 1st, it'll probably be busy from the time they open to the time they close because they have extended shopping hours.
Oh, okay.
And every man has to get out there and shop before December 24th.
Yeah.
Right?
I know. It's like that. Yeah. It's always crazy before Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
They have 24-hour shopping before Christmas as well. Yeah, on the I think it's like I can't remember, Thursday night or something beforehand. And the shops are open, even where I live, the next town up. The mall, some of the shops are open every Thursday. I don't know if it's Friday and Saturday or it's actually 3 times a week, but some of the shops are open till midnight every night.
Wow.
Yeah.
We tried it here, but it didn't last for very long.
Oh, okay.
We got a lot of people.
Yeah. I think a lot of people going after work.
I think Walmart opened up and stayed open till 12, but I think that was about the only people.
Mm-hmm.
Are you back with us, Ryan?
A little bit, very low, I think.
I can hear you.
Yeah,
you all too.
You're really low in volume.
Yeah, your volume's quiet.
You'll have to buy a Macintosh, Ryan.
Yeah, whatever.
Do you have a computer at your place, Steph?
Yeah, I just have a desktop that I bought on eBay. It's just a HP, but it's been like redone. It's a gaming computer because I needed it for editing because my other computer was too slow.
Sure.
I don't really use it other than for that.
Editing videos you're talking about?
Yeah, for editing the videos.
What program do you use?
I use DaVinci Resolve. Do you know that?
I was just going to mention that to you. I just loaded it up because the program that I used, they hadn't rewritten it for the new Catalina operating system. So I had to look for something that I could use in the interim. And I came across DaVinci, and it's free. And I thought, wow. And I was impressed at the rendering speed
Yeah, I know.
number one. Yeah. And the other thing I was impressed with is like when I do voiceover, the voiceover, it shows you the video and you do the voiceover and there's no stopping of the video. Whereas my other program, I didn't know if I was being recorded because the video would stop.
Yeah.
Like this,
Yeah.
the display. Okay. And then when you play it back, it's all normal. The only difference is now instead of like you talking about this is the subject and this is what you're talking about and they line up. Okay, I'll be like out of sync. And I didn't like that too much. Whereas
I love it. I've been using it for about a year or something. But yeah, I tried to do the voiceover, but I had trouble with it. It wouldn't let me put pictures in it. It kept saying the CPU or CP something in it was full. I don't know. And then I don't have a microphone that I can attach to there. So because the mics I use to record, they're like what do you call them? Condenser mics. So I think I need to get a mic like you have to attach, and then I can do. If I got the Blue Yeti, then that would work, wouldn't it?
Yes. Yeah, the Blue Yeti plugs into the USB port.
Yep.
And
What model do you have? Because there's a couple of models.
It's called Blue Yeti, but mine is the silver one.
The silver one, yeah. I have to look into that.
Like I wanted the red, but it was like $100 more, just for a color change.
Well, to our 3 viewers still there, so.
Your volume is way down, Ryan. Your volume is way down, Ryan.
Yeah, because I'm using that.
Goodbye, Alicia.
Bye, Alicia.
I'll just have to make do for today.
Can't hear what you're saying.
No.
You can't hear me at all.
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you, but it's really
low,
faint.
Yeah. As I said, with the
Silence is golden, golden.
I probably
Do you
have
know
to head
that
off
song?
Anyway.
Do you know that song, Steffi?
Pardon?
Do you know that song? Silence is golden.
Who sang that song?
Who did that song? You're testing me. Hold on. Silence is golden by who? The Tremolos.
No, never heard of them.
Never heard of them. Okay. Let's see here. It's an old song. I'm not even 1958. That song might have come out. You're all.
Oh, you went down there, Arnie. Arnie went down now. You hit the button. There we go. Back in the house.
I clicked the wrong button.
I don't want to be here anymore. Torture.
We can't hear you. He's so far away.
In private chat, this is the name of the song in the group.
I'm going to find something I can use. Oh,
Stephanie, in the private chat, I just sent you the name of the song and the group. It's a cute song. For 1958, it's certainly not rock and roll.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, cool.
Yeah. So, what's Ryan doing here?
I have no idea.
No, I don't either. It's tough. It's tough, man.
It seems to go crazy after a few hours that we've been on here.
I don't know. That doesn't seem logical that it would, but
No.
who knows? Who knows? Eh? Oh, there he is. It's not wired. We are wired. Okay. Get out of that before that causes problems. Okay.
I feel like a doofus. I set this chat up and then mine just dies out on me. So
Here's the solution right here.
buy a Mac.
No, the mic. We all need to get this mic. Then we'll be good.
We can
Mine's
all be
just making us spend money,
professionals.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Stephanie, that light is in behind you. Is that just for video work, like a hair light?
Yeah, that's what I used to film while when I was using the DSLR because I had what are they called? The boxes, you know, the light boxes.
Softbox?
Yeah, and I had an issue with I could hear the light bulbs buzzing when I would record.
Okay.
And I couldn't fix it no matter what I did. And then most of the lighting over here is they don't have it was the LED ones that were doing it and they don't make them in they're all under 40 watts or something. I can't remember, but that I found is the right watts for the lights that I needed. So that's why I've got that. That doesn't make the buzzing noise.
I see.
But I don't really use much lighting anymore because I've just been using my phone and trying to record with the light from the front window and recording
This
during the day.
is this is that light panel.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Okay. And it's battery operated.
Yeah.
Uses a Sony battery. And in the back there's a switch on the back. And then here it shows you the like how much sorry.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, so there's 100%, and then it goes down to 20%.
Oh, that's cool.
And then if I let me go down to 50 here. I don't want to give myself a suntan here. If I push this button that I was using to control, it now allows me to change the white balance from 56 to 33. So 33 is like your yellow incandescent.
Yeah.
This 56 is closer to daylight white.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So let me try this here so you can see it. Okay. All right, so there's daylight white. And then see how it yellows my skin up?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I'm doing video work, I can put it on to say 3300 and see how nicely yellowed my skin is.
Yeah.
But yet here is white. And the camera is I've set the camera to an auto white balance of 4900K. Let me just change my camera to 33. So there's 33, and you'll see like I get natural skin tones by doing that.
That's cool.
You see it? Yeah.
How
so
much
I've
does
adjusted,
that retail from?
In Canadian dollars, it's about $57 right now without the battery.
Okay, what was it called again?
VILTROX. And the model number is L like in Louise.
Yeah.
1
132 T as in Tom.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Do you want me to send you the link?
If you want to.
Okay, hold on for a sec. Let me just set this back. And this is what I use in my video work. I have 3 of them, and so I can use one like as a hair light, and one to illuminate the front part of my body.
Oh, I see. Cool.
Okay, hold on for just a second
Yeah.
here. Get my Amazon orders up here. And 2018, I think.
Do you use, I have an old webcam. I think mine doesn't, this isn't on the webcam, but I used it on my live stream and it didn't look that good. Mine is a Logitech C920.
I've got the 930.
Do you think that would be a bigger difference?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think I need a better one.
Um,
We're all going to pick up mics and stuff tomorrow.
what you actually need is the little control file, the control app like I have, which allows you to change the brightness and the white balance and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
If you
Is
just
that, you have that on your can you put that on your desktop?
I'll see if I can find it. Just bear with me here.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm still trying to find those lights.
That's fine.
I've ordered so much stuff from Amazon. I have quite a list to scroll through. Okay, here it is. Okay. Do you want just the name of it, the actual name, or do you want the link?
No, you can just give me the name if you like. I can look it up on here otherwise.
Okay, all right.
So it's
I'll
just
give you
called a
the-
red light, is that right as well?
Yeah. Here, I'll.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I found it on here. Viltrox L132T LED light, yeah.
Yeah. Andor is the name of the company that makes it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now this program that I use, let's see if it gives me any information here. About camera settings. I'm just trying to think of how I came across this particular app. It might be because I'm on a Macintosh desktop.
Oh, okay.
Let me just look at the Apple Store just to see.
Yeah.
Logitech. All right.
Are you filming in 1080 or 4K?
Neither.
Oh.
I might be in 1080, I think.
See, I have no idea when it comes to that stuff, like what I should even have it set to.
Yeah. Some like Facebook doesn't even allow you to do it in 4K.
Oh.
Yep. YouTube does, but Facebook butchers everything. Okay, I didn't find that in the App Store, so let me see if it was on the Logitech site.
Yeah.
Okay, Logitech camera. Okay, because it's a Logitech camera,
I'm searching for Logitech camera settings app.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm searching for. And I'm just trying to see. It's been so long since I had to use or since I've downloaded it. Camera customization. There it is, right there. I think that's the icon. Hold on. No, that's not the icon. Sorry. Thought it was. Oh, it is.
Is it Logitech capture video recording and streaming software?
No.
Oh.
What model do you have? A 922?
I have the C920.
920? Okay. That's an older model. Oh, 920 HD Pro. It supports it. Okay. Bear with me here. I'm trying to figure out. This might be a new program. I have to go and look at this one when we're done. I'm going to send you a link here. This is where the software is. Ryan, are you still silent? Stephanie?
I'm just plugging in my charger. So my phone doesn't die.
I put a link in the private chat.
Yep. I just dropped you guys.
Hello? 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 Did we lose Ryan too?
Hey. Okay. Okay, so
Okay. If you were to go to that website I gave you,
yep.
and if you click on, okay, as you scroll down the website, there'll be 5 blue icons that come up.
Yep.
One of them says camera customization.
Yep.
Click on learn more. And there'll be a nice young lady there, and she's doing exactly like what I did the other day, changing the brightness and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's what you want.
What? That's the new one.
And what that now enables you to do, Stephanie,
Yep.
is like no matter what light that you decide to do your video in,
Yep.
you can tune your camera to that light.
Are you hearing this noise?
Yep. What is it?
It's Ryan. I don't know what.
It's wine.
I do not know.
Like white or red wine. It sounds like running water.
Yeah, it does.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
You were there and then you cut out.
Am I there?
Low, low, low.
Did you have to leave or what?
It cuts in and out.
How
High to low.
Okay, I need to get a better solution. I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. You can't hear me.
I can hear you, but your volume is very, very low.
Hmm.
Are you using the microphone from where? I think we lost Stephanie. Post the link again for Stephanie. So you're using your webcam microphone, and what about the speakers?
The speakers are.
Regular speakers. Is your webcam near your speaker? I'm just thinking one might be canceling out the other. Not really. Okay. So speak again.
All right. I am speaking again. I think I will
can hear
unplug the
you.
webcam.
I can hear you, but your volume is way down.
Okay, let's see. Can you hear me now?
it just went up. It just went up to a higher volume, and then it dropped back down again. Like it just almost cut out.
Can you hear me now?
Low volume.
This is an older webcam. Well, I'm gonna unplug the webcam. See what happens.
We had with Bob Warford, remember? Way back, the first modems. Hey, you're back. Hey, I like that. Stephanie Page is back. Stephanie is in the house.
Where did he go?
I have no
Oh.
idea. Still having troubles. He might be back now. He was unplugging his webcam last I heard.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yeah.
Who fixed it?
Yeah.
Speak again, Ryan.
All right, I'm here.
It's still not high volume.
No, but it's a lot better than it was before.
We'll just deal with it. And I'll go buy a new webcam and new mic tomorrow. Oh, he wants me to do that. Finally. Got some more voice there. Wonder if there's a setting on this microphone to be more sensitive.
So, Stephanie, that program that I just told you about, does that make sense where you can make all the adjustments to make your camera capture, what light you're in?
Yeah,
So you can
absolutely.
change the brightness, you can change the contrast, you can change the white balance, you can change the focus, you can do all that type of stuff.
Yeah. Do you think I should get a because I don't mind. I want it to look good for my live streams. Do you think it would be worth buying a more up to date camera?
Hello.
Webcam?
You're on your phone right now, right?
Yeah, the phone quality is better than the web camera,
Yeah.
and I
Like,
can't use my phone when I'm hosting. Yeah,
yeah. Um, I don't know what your webcam quality looks like right now,
it's not as good
but
as yours. Nowhere near.
so I would
Yeah.
say if you can afford it,
Yeah,
go for it.
yeah.
Do I look like
I'll
I'm in
have a look
4K?
because I don't even know what the latest models that are. They would all be pretty similar, wouldn't they? Because you said you can't do 4K or anything, so they all just standard 1080 or I don't know. I would say I
Yeah.
have no idea what specs I'm looking for.
I I think if I've set up StreamYard properly, I think I'm in 1080 right now. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
You
Yeah,
should be able to go into your
But
cam and
Facebook, I
mic
think,
area.
clobbers it down much lower.
yeah,
If you did like a live view, like on Facebook, wouldn't be anywhere near this good a quality.
yeah,
It's more like 720.
yeah. No, I only need it for YouTube.
Yeah. Then this should be perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
this model is the 930, I think it is. The 930E.
Oh, okay,
Now, I
cool.
don't know if that's the latest one or not. Let's see here. Video cams. Logitech. The 930E is called a business webcam.
Mhm.
They've got a much more expensive one called the Brio Ultra HD Pro webcam. It's almost double the price.
Mhm.
So I would say that if you got the 930, you would be happy with it.
Yeah, cool.
If you're pleased with what you see on this video stream
Yeah,
with my lovely face, uh, then
yeah,
I wouldn't say no to it. I would. It's what you can afford,
yeah,
really. If you're
yeah,
independently
definitely.
wealthy and can afford anything, then buy the best.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I bought this one because the webcam on the desktop of the Macs, I don't think they're that good.
Yeah,
I don't think. I'm not even sure
yeah.
if I can change. Let me just see here. Um, Hope I don't lose you guys. Okay. Okay. Can you see me now?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the webcam on my desktop.
Oh,
Now,
really?
whether or not I can control, I don't think I can control that. Oh, that's interesting. What's that? No. There's no camera controls on the built-in camera. But as far as like quality, do I look good or do I look
You
not
look
as good?
red.
Yeah, yeah, no kidding.
That's his lighting setting.
Well, I can't. There's nothing in the camera settings that you can adjust. That's the problem.
Oh, I see.
So I
Okay,
went to I
Alexa.
went from Windows 10 or Windows not 7 to Windows not 10 or whatever it
Alexa,
is,
stop.
and I've never had much. I've had problems with my video and with my what it was. I had another problem somewhere else too. When I went to
Yeah.
Windows 10 with my older stuff.
See, what
Okay.
I like is it's the same thing with my DSLR. I don't know. It's just set automatic. I know you can change it yourself, but like I don't know what I'm doing, as I said. I like things like this is it's very white. Like if I was just in front of a window. That's how I want my videos and my webcam to look.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch back because I can't make any adjustment. Even changing the lighting is not doing anything. Oh, hang on. I got two mixed lighting things happening here. Hold on. Okay. Now I still look red, don't I?
He's been in the outback.
Well, that's even. No, there's no settings on the camera that I can make on the desktop webcam, and that's why I decided to go with the external, because now I can control the. How am I doing this now? I can control the camera.
Yeah.
This webcam I
Whereas
have
the
is probably
Bill
going to get
can-
the garbage tomorrow.
There, okay. You see the
Yeah,
difference?
that tastes better.
That's why I decided to get this camera. Is that I look normal coloring, and you know, and as I pointed out, I can
You said
you
yours
know,
is a Logitech, right?
You look
Logitech
really normal now.
makes my teeth whiter, and then I
Kind
can
of
make
like that
myself
because
black
instead
and
of
white as well.
not like
I like
the blue get the blue group, it's the red group.
The Blue Man Group. Yeah. Maybe I can change it to. No, I don't think so. I thought I could change it to be the Blue Man Group, but I can't. Yeah, Ryan, the camera that I bought is a Logitech 930E.
Mhm.
It's not the latest one, but it's affordable
Yeah,
if you can afford it.
How
yeah.
much is it?
I'm gonna look it up actually.
Canadian dollars was let's see. Let me just go to I was looking on the Logitech site. Let me look on Amazon. 'Cause I think that's where I bought it from. $118. No, $144.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's the 930 and then there's the 930E. I would recommend the 930E.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Yep.
little bit more money. It's $144 in Canadian dollars.
Yep.
You said it
I'm
was
just having a
wireless.
look.
Nope. It hooks up to your USB.
Okay.
Webcam. Hmm.
Both the camera and the microphone hook up to USB. And then the Blue Yeti. The Blue Yeti that I bought is the silver edition. Right now, the blackout edition is the cheapest. Now you can go and get, bear with me here. There's another. Ryan, have you seen the blue snowball?
I've seen that. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. London Drugs has them. They're a pretty good mic as well. And it's only $66. I'm not sure what London Drugs sells them for. But the big difference between the Yeti and the Ice Ball is the Ice Ball only will record your voice because you're speaking into it.
Mhm.
Whereas the in the Yeti, I have a switch in the back here and it's got
Mhm.
4 different voice patterns that it'll pick
Oh,
up.
okay.
So if you're doing an interview type of capture, then you set
Yeah.
it to the interview setting. If you're doing, say, music, and you want to capture both the singing and the music instruments, there's a setting
Mhm.
for that as well.
Oh, okay.
So, but for straight YouTubing, the ice ball microphone would be just as good.
Yeah.
Well, I probably want the big one because the fact that, well, see, I have this wireless mic here that I bought from Future Shop. It's falling apart now. I have to have batteries for both units, kind of thing. So, and when it works fine, but it has a huge echo to it. So,
Yeah, I don't know what my voice sounds like. If I sound hollow or what the score is like.
normal right now.
I mean, Ryan has heard me in person, so he knows what I sound like.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like, if the room. Sometimes the room that you're in, like, it's a lot of hard surfaces in this room,
Yeah.
and there's nothing to absorb any ricochet of sound.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if they have it because the store we have here does not sell it anymore. So I'm just checking the webcam.
Okay. I'm not sure who makes that. Oh, you're looking up the Blue Yeti?
And no, the
930.
webcam. I don't think they make it here anymore.
The
I
blue?
think I could get one on
The blue snowball?
No,
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 the
no. We're talking
webcam.
about the webcam.
You're talking about the Logitech.
Yeah.
You're talking about the
I think
Logitech
I can get it.
C930E, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 930.
Are you looking it up on Amazon in your area?
I'm having a look. I had a look at the local store, which is called JB Hi-Fi, but they don't have it.
Okay. No.
So
Yeah,
they
for
have
those type
one
of stores, it'll
called
be a specialty item.
Logitech C922 Pro Stream, but the reviews say it's not very good.
No, I stayed away from that and I went to the 930E.
Yeah.
Best Buy has it for $129. Amazon has it for $118.
The 930E.
Just going on here.
Don't get confused. There is a 930 out there too.
Yeah.
Oh, this one says Logical Pro webcam, $129. So it's a 1080p HD camera. Oh no, there's a 930. Logitech C930E.
Yep.
You do it by dx.com. It's $99.97. Best Buy. That's not the one.
Well, the one I'm looking at is on Amazon.
The original one is 100 and whatever.
I'm looking on Amazon. It's $144.95.
Yeah, that's what I saw too.
Stephanie, did you find it on Amazon in your area?
I think so. I'm just making sure that this is Australia.
Yeah, you don't want to order the one that's a slow boat from China.
It says it's
Actually,
$136. It must be because it says get it by December 3rd. So surely that would mean it's with, oh yeah, I can see now LP Australia. Yeah. I think.
Yeah, 144.95. Okay.
I should get a kickback.
Oh, they have it on eBay for $115.
Do you trust eBay?
Yeah, I buy heaps of stuff. I've never ever had a problem. I always make
Okay.
sure the seller's got good reviews.
I've let other people buy for me off of eBay,
Hmm.
but I've never bought it
Oh,
off of
really?
eBay myself. I'm not savvy enough in that area that I know who to trust and who not to trust.
Yeah.
How fast did you get your webcam there, Arnie?
With Prime shipping, probably at the time 2 days.
Not bad.
Is it Prime shipping? Yep, it's Prime.
It says here,
Free
get it
Prime
by
shipping.
tomorrow, November 27th, free shipping.
I have November 29th.
Well, mine's saying it's get it tomorrow if you do the Prime, whatever, same day shipping thing for November 27th.
Are you a Prime member?
No.
That might be why.
Why?
I'm a Prime member.
Uh-huh.
So mine says free shipping. The price that you see on there, I believe, includes free shipping.
Oh,
and
I'm
not
looking at the
sure.
wrong thing. I went down one cam right here. No, it's
Oh,
by
okay.
the 29th. Sorry.
Okay.
So you got to. So it's free shipping for $144.95. Okay.
And I think there's some tax on there too. It used to be tax free. And then the government, the BC, stepped in, making everybody pay.
The webcam is $100 dearer in the shop than eBay.
$100 difference.
Yeah. So I
Wow.
would definitely get it on eBay.
So the next time that we speak next week, you would be in 1080 glorious Stephanie.
With a
But mind you,
Yeti.
you'd have to do it from your computer, not from your phone.
Yeah.
And then if you went with the camera, you would then have to get a microphone to go with it, because you would have to rely on the microphone from your from your computer then.
Yeah.
And it does, if it's a desktop, it doesn't have a microphone built in. Only laptops have the microphone
Yeah.
built in. So,
Yeah.
so I would suggest getting both the Yeti, if that's the direction you want to go, and the webcam together.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to have a bet. I'm not telling you who I'm betting with, but I'm going to bet against each one of you. Who is going to get it first?
Is Stephanie going to get the camera first, or is Ryan going to get the camera first? Is Stephanie going to get the microphone first, or is Ryan going to get the microphone first? If you were a betting person, what would you say?
Depends on her their service in Australia. It might be faster there. It could.
Depends on the post.
When you buy it from eBay,
hmm
are you buying it within Australia?
Yeah, I always buy. I've never bought. Oh, I have bought internationally once, but nothing
Do-
real expensive. Yeah,
so on
I always
eBay,
buy
it tells
some.
you on
Sorry.
eBay it tells you where it's coming from.
Yep, tells you where it's
Oh,
coming from and how long it should take.
okay.
And you, if someone doesn't send it to you, you don't receive it. You get the money back anyway. You
Okay.
just put in a. It doesn't matter if they try and lie and say they sent it because they have bias protection.
Ah,
So
interesting.
yeah, so they can't
Interesting.
really
I did.
get away with it. And I always look. It has on their page of the item, it'll have what the seller, what else they're selling, and it'll have a review. And I don't tend to buy from anyone if they just have like one or two, and that because some people complain about anything, then I'll still buy. But if there's a lot, I won't. And it's never, I've never had any issues. Like I bought this desktop, and I think that was about, I don't know, 300 and something. So I took a gamble on that, but I got it fine.
So the webcam and the Yeti is going to cost more than your computer.
Yeah.
But that's what she wants to do, right? So she can also use it for her music as well, right? So for recording your original songs.
Yeah.
I can't prove this right now,
Mhm.
but I believe that the Yeti can be hooked up to a DSLR. But
Yeah, that's what I was wondering actually.
yeah, um, I think like you use a regular cable to plug into the bottom of the Yeti,
Mhm.
and I think you have to have the USB plugged into something because it needs to be powered.
Oh yeah, you can. That would be, this powers up the Zoom. That powers things
Okay,
up.
okay. So I'm not certain. You'll have to do some homework to find out. I
Yeah.
know that it can be done
Mhm.
because I've had it. I think I tried it here. I plugged in the Yeti to my desktop, I believe, with a not the USB but with the cord, I believe. And then I
Yeah,
tried
I've
it
got
with
one of
the
these pods that you can, hold on,
or no, pardon me. What is that?
where you can
No,
plug USB into your phone, but I don't know if that would work.
no,
That's an
no,
OTG.
not enough power.
Oh yeah, you need the power. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I plugged my Yeti into my DSLR and was able to record my voice with the Yeti.
Oh,
But
okay.
there's nowhere where it says it'll actually do that. I came
Yeah.
across a guy's video that said this is what you do. You plug in your oops. You plug in your patch cable
Oh, yeah.
like
Oh
this.
yeah. Yeah.
One goes into the bottom of the of the Yeti.
Yeah.
And so there's a right there.
Mm-hmm.
This plugs right into there. Oops. And then this goes into your camera. Now,
Okay.
this thing says that it's only for headphones.
Yep.
But I believe the circuitry inside here allows this to be plugged into a DSLR.
Oh, okay.
Again, it's been a while since I've done it. I can't remember if it worked, didn't work, or
Does that
maybe I
cable
didn't.
have a name?
This cable here,
Yeah.
when you see on these cables here,
Yep.
there's 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
This is called a TRS.
Okay.
If you see 4 of them,
Mm-hmm.
it's called TRRS.
Oh, okay.
If it's got 4, it's for an iPhone.
Oh, okay.
Okay. If it's this, it's
Yep.
just standard.
Okay, cool.
Okay. All right.
I'm learning a lot today.
Where do we send the bill?
I should
That's
just
why
give,
I
I
was
should
a
just give
teacher.
her my link for Amazon affiliate so I get money off of it.
Stephanie, you're too nice for us to charge you.
I wouldn't mind a discount on mine.
Just staying on here with 2 old guys, I tell you, that's punishment enough.
You speak for yourself.
Ryan,
You
how
know,
old are
when
you
you,
now?
this might be a silly question. When you plug in that cable to the Blue Yeti and then your DSLR, do you have to go into the settings on the camera to the sound?
Possibly.
I don't think so. Depend on the camera.
Okay.
Like on my video camera, for an example, I've got external mic settings, but I think on my DSLR I don't. So it depends on the camera.
Yeah.
Okay. On my little pocket Osmo Pocket, I've got audio controls on it too.
Oh, okay.
All right. But the DSLR, I'm just going to say it depends on which model of DSLR it is. Not knowing.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have my DSLR in here handy where I can just go and look at the menu system. What model of DSLR did you have?
Mine is I think it's 200D.
A what?
I do have a mic jack in there. Right at the top.
Yeah, on your DSLR. Yep. Most DSLRs have that.
Yeah, mine's a 200D.
200D. Oh, that's right. You guys use a different definition.
Oh yeah, I think it's called a T Rebel.
A T6 or T5?
We'll have a look on here quickly and see what it says.
A T6, T5?
I'll just check for you.
Or T3? And SL2. Yours is an SL2.
Is it?
Yep.
He's quick. Oh, we have 3 people on here. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
We,
Hello, whoever
we're
you
talking
are.
about tech and webcams and everything underneath the sun.
make a comment as to what your name is and where you live. And right now we're having a conversation on hooking up a external microphone to a DSLR.
They're gone.
And Stephanie's just looking her camera up there.
We scared them off. They were like, "Oh, is that what they're talking about?"
Oh, I'm still here. Oh, welcome. It's Sham Sham Vlogs. She's back. You're back. Thank you very much for coming back here. See, we have now three
I'm
co-hosts.
still here.
You're still
Hello,
here.
hello,
Wow,
hello.
hi.
Hello.
We're not ignoring you. We're just looking some things up.
See, mine only has. I go to the menu, and the only thing it says is sound recording on. Oh, hold on. I've got to try and get this clear.
See that?
Ah,
Pull it back just a bit. Too close. It's not focusing in on it.
no, it's not focusing. It doesn't like it.
Focusing on you.
No.
Can you manually focus?
What does the bottom thing say?
It just says sound recording on or off. I don't think I can change the setting.
No. Unfortunately, the SL2 model, not to speak badly of the camera, I had a couple of people in my class that had that camera. And because Canon has a habit of bringing out cameras that are stripped down, so to speak.
Yeah.
Where they have some features that are on the more expensive cameras and they're missing.
Yeah.
If you follow me.
Yeah.
There was a couple of settings that I asked the class to go and check, and that particular model of camera didn't have it at all. So this might be one of those ones where the audio is on or off. You don't have any control over it. But the plus side to that also is on the Yeti here.
Yeah.
Gain. That's a gain switch. It's like a volume. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can adjust the amount of gain that the microphone has, even though the camera doesn't have it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. The volume control in the front of the Yeti is this one here, is for the headphones that plug in underneath here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I can adjust the volume of the headphones. So like when I'm doing this streaming with you guys, if I plug the headphones into the microphone, I can hear my voice and the loudness of my voice, but I have to have my external speaker going to hear your voices.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So what the headphones basically do is it allows me to not yell and scream, because then I hear what you hear. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sounds like your dog's not happy that you're on the computer, eh?
What you doing? Come on. What you doing?
We almost know what time it is. Ernie's yawning.
I was up for most of the night last night, and prior, let's see, around 11 o'clock, I had a little nappy poo. 11 a.m. that is. I had a nappy poo. I was tired. I was falling asleep in front of the computer. That's how tired I was.
Well, I haven't done this in a while. I just have to shout out the groups that helped me out: the Pinoy International Vloggers and Team Canada and Organic Friends. Once again, the people who are awake at this time of day. So There we go. There's our other star. What's your dog's name again?
Hey, Rafa.
Rafa.
He wants to go
Rafa.
for his walk. You want to go for your walk now, don't
It's
you?
almost time, buddy.
Yeah.
You want to go for WALK? My dog used to learn. Once I said that, they know it's like walk. You know, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They got you trained. All right. Sorry, I just had to do my insulin shot here. I'm on the juice.
He's on the juice.
I'm on the juice. See? There's my juice right there. That's my juice. Pull that out. There's behind this little plastic thing is the needle. And that's the insulin in here. Oh, 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 oh. One more thing. One more thing. Almost forgot. Sorry. Got to take my other meds too. Now you've seen it live, Ryan. A drug addict live online doing his thing,
Yes.
shooting up, popping pills. I've done it all. It doesn't get any worse than that.
At least it's not kids' content.
Yes, no, not kid content.
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely not aimed at children.
Yes.
Definitely. Well, gonna have a few more of my nuts here. So, are we gonna call this quits pretty soon?
Yeah, I think we can.
Yeah, I gotta go soon.
The dog wants us to walk.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is the dog like he can only hold it for so long?
Are you able
Yeah.
to make it tomorrow night too, there, Stephanie?
Going to what?
Are you gonna be here tomorrow night?
Yeah. My tomorrow, do you mean? Yep. Same as this.
Yes, same as this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so the challenge is on. Who is going to get what first, or both first?
I'll just pick
I'm
it up
not
in
gonna say,
Australia.
I'm not gonna say anything more.
We'll have a what's it called, collaboration in Australia. She just orders two and gets a discount, and I'll go pick it up in Australia. We can collaborate.
So if Shem Shem Vlogs doesn't know what we're talking about, we were earlier talking about the 2 out of the 3 of us replacing their webcam with a better quality webcam and replacing their external microphones with a better quality microphone. They liked what I had to offer. They liked the video quality of my face. I know I look so young, like it's all in the camera. They liked my voice, and they liked how I was able to control it as well. As I was pointing out, I can make my face extremely red, or I can make myself completely black and white, or I can tone it down and give me somewhat of a normal look to my face. And I can do various things like change the brightness. I can blow it out. I can tone her back. I think Steph, didn't you say that you wanted that kind of a look?
Yeah.
Not quite that look. A little bit
Just
worse.
something that looks like how I've got the light from the window, sort of natural.
Oh, sort of natural, like that.
Yeah,
more
like
bright?
that.
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like to have a little bit more tone in my face.
Yeah.
That washed out look I don't look good in.
I think when we photograph, we're not big people who we always tone down our pictures as well, right? You normally go down like a little bit on your settings into a little bit darker for your shot, don't you?
Sometimes.
I'll tone down the saturation.
I shoot my with my raw flat until I get it into Lightroom. I'll change it into the landscape or wherever I want it to be in. And my white balance too.
And the white balance, that's right. All those characters are important.
Yeah.
All right, let's all say good night.
Good night.
See you,
Sham
see
Sham
you
Night.
tomorrow.
Vlogs US, and we also had today. Of course, we have Stephanie Page and Arnie and Alicia came in today, and we had Spoken Word Illusions came in today. Thank you for the support so far. I also had Arlene and Prasada and her dad's account come in here. So we thank you for all that support. Thank you very much for sticking with us for almost 5 hours. I know it's getting late on the Eastern time zone, so
We don't have a life. That's why we're on here. We don't have a life.
we're on here having fun.
Bye.
Bye, Rafi.
Bye.
Bye,
See you tomorrow.
Steffi. Everybody.
Okay, say goodbye.
All right, I'll let y'all go. Bye, Artie. Bye, Steph. All right, that is the live stream for tonight. Thank you for all who came in, and you have a great evening.